twist good. I need a twist good. I need a twist good. I need a twist good. I know the problem. It's not right. 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 I need a twist good. I need a twist good. I need a twist good. Twist good. I need a 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 twist good. I know the problem. It's not right. I know the problem. It's not right. I know the problem. It's not right. I know the problem. It's not I need a twist good. I need a twist good. I need a twist good. Twist good. I need a 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 twist good. I know the problem. It's not right. 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 I know the problem I know twist it. I need a twist it. Yeah. I need a twist it. I know the problem. It's not her. I know the problem. It's not her. I know the problem. It's not her. I know the problem. It's not her.
Although, since the show's about to start, it probably won't be.
Oh, yeah.
It's already going.
Sorry. Well, we haven't switched over yet. Or have we? We have. We have switched over yet.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Done it!
We did a good job,
That was
guys.
great. Good job.
We did a good job. We're trying out a different camera angle this week.
Is me? Oh yeah, right there.
Down. I'm kind of swooshing because if I push it up, I might be able to push it up.
A little bit in the way of the screen for us.
I tried moving it down farther, but at short notice I didn't have much luck.
Well, let's see how far we can go. Are you not going to play?
No, I was gonna play. He hasn't even switched it over yet. I wanted to.
Oh, to the game. Okay.
Oh,
you're
yes, here we go.
You're a better host.
All right. Welcome, guys. By the way, I have to get used to looking down there instead of up there now. Joe just got home, so we're excited. He has another delicious meal pre-prepared and then prepared here in a little bit. But he'll be back. I just want to let you know where he was. He was here, obviously, just a second ago, and still here. But we got Jason, Joe, and myself, and part of the ceiling too. Let me fix that. Okay. All right. Whew. Finishing off the truly horrible seltzers that I got last week. Jason is playing Legend of Zelda. Is this the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
No real plan to just play it all night, but
Well,
just something to start with.
Yeah. It's a classic, and he tell us what is now. His name is not Zelda. His name is Link.
His name is Drunk. I named him Drunk.
And his name now is Drunk, but it doesn't show that unless you go to the pause screen, does it?
I don't even think it says it up there.
It just
It
would be
doesn't say it
win.
anywhere.
It's really they started data collection a long time ago, even before the internet started. So that's kind of creepy. But welcome. Had an interesting day today. Went to Alamo. I did magic things there, and with the help of
I saw a picture.
Adam. You saw an animated picture.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Technically you saw 3 or 4 pictures.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna give me. I'm not gonna hint at any more than that because it's gonna take me a while anyway to get into getting that into form. I still have actually a few more scenes to record, but I couldn't find a certain prop, so I had to. Thankfully, it's not needed in any of the other scenes that we needed at the Alamo. But fun times. So yeah, we're gonna forego the normal or the traditional, I should say, pizza for the evening. For once again, Joe has graciously offered to make us delicious foodstuffs. So we're anxious to see how that goes. Jason had jiu-jitsu today,
Yeah.
and what did you? You had a competition. Your
Yeah.
team had a competition. How many people did you forcefully cuddle?
Only 3.
3.
I lost 3 times.
What were their names?
The first time was with a guy named Gabriel. Who's
Okay.
he just graduated high school.
Yeah. Did you harm him, or did his high schoolness hemorrhoids overcome?
Yeah, he kicked my butt in 3 minutes. It was.
Well, that's what hemorrhoids will do to you.
Yeah.
And then the second, mat mate. Do you call them that? Mat mates?
That was actually the owner of the school that I went up against the next time.
Well, okay.
Yep. And that went. I think I lasted maybe 5 minutes. Maybe. There were 8-minute rounds. So, that's kind of like winning. I did see one person get knocked unconscious or choked unconscious today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they admit to it, or did you do
Oh,
the
no,
thing that you did?
He took a nap.
Yeah, it's just a nap, just a little nap.
Yeah. Poor
Sometimes
guy.
you get tired.
Yeah, it's a lot of work on the map doing the things.
He was asleep.
He was sleeping. Turn this off before I forget.
So, since you've been going to places, or at least talking to people, the very least they can do is hang up a poster for us.
Ah,
That would be you in the center with the mug and the cloak and the grimace.
nice.
Yes.
I like.
Yeah, that will be Jason at some point. There's me holding a lightsaber. He'll be tinkering with a droid.
Gotcha.
I like it.
Since
Yeah.
I like it.
kind of sums up what we're doing here. I'm gonna look real angry because I'm usually pretty grumpy and I'm the first to tell you not to say something.
Give me the stink eye.
Well, a little bit of a stink eye. And then my initials are JVI, so I'm already 3/4 a Jedi.
Hey. Is there anything you need help with upstairs?
No, everything's done.
Okay.
I guess I should heat up the sauce.
There's no rush. Well, did you eat, Jason?
There's no rush.
No rush. Okay. There's no rush.
Okay. Yeah, it's cooking now. Or the oven's heating up.
Yes.
Yay.
So
This is really weird. I keep catching myself looking in
I'm looking in all
because
the wrong
I'm
spots.
gonna have to move that
I don't
now
know where
too.
to look.
Now I think about it.
I don't know where to look anymore, Chris.
No, I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move that down there. So I'm gonna keep looking, and I'll. Anyway, I'll try and if you see me looking off to space, I'm actually looking at either your guys' chat or the little device we have for sweet cinnamons. And don't be that streamed. If I do something on the show that bothers you, or if you think I'm getting there, or think that I might be getting to the point where it might be bothering somebody, like hypothetically, let's say Anna Kendrick. We don't want to upset her. So if you see that, you push that button and I'll stop. I might have a comment about that, but I will stop. There we are. We will have hot models on later tonight.
Woo!
We don't have any right now because I'm concentrating wholeheartedly on this. Truly, I did not sleep well.
Yeah, me either.
My daughter's watching. I love you, but I am going to make comment about what happened last night. I told Joe already when I dropped him off today at the workplaces. But 4 a.m. I'm woken up to bing,
Oh.
bing, bing. What the hell
You
is
should give your daughter a bedtime.
Yeah, well,
She could be doing that in her room,
then it's closer to me. So
but there's a barrier at least.
it wouldn't make any difference.
Well, then give her a bedtime.
I just
Bedtime,
tell her
Keely,
to turn
10:30.
No, well,
I mean,
10:30.
before 4 a.m. might help.
Yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, yeah. 4 a.m. is kind of pushing it.
come on.
So okay, yeah, I'll talk to my child and do an actual parenting thing. But so yeah, I woke up and I was like, you gotta turn that down. She's like, oh, is it too loud? I'm like,
So that means.
so, and she did, and then I went back to sleep, or I went back to bed, and I didn't quite fall back asleep for another hour or two. So that's gonna be weird. Going to sleep. What is? Did you just pick up an old man? Or
It's a map. It's a map.
Okay. You look like a
Kind of
dancing
like Andorra.
like an old
map.
man.
She takes out a backpack. Just like that map.
Andorra?
Yep.
Andorra. Why do I know that name?
The Explorer.
Oh, Dora the
Yeah.
Explorer. Oh yeah. The map talks and dances. Does
No.
this one do the same? Map-
you have to use your
map.
imagination though, because it's low res 8-bit stuff.
Are you swiping right now? Because Dora would have a comment about that as well.
Yeah, I've been doing that. But you were talking about, your daughters. I got an awesome gift today from my wife and daughter.
Oh, I heard about this. Joe has not.
What?
No, I got a customized autograph from Ric Flair. It says Happy Father's Day, Jason on it.
Woo!
Yeah, it says Woo, Ric Flair, 16 times, because he was 16-time world champion.
He signed it 16 times?
No, he wrote it 16
times. Okay. So he shorthanded it. But
Yeah.
he still did write it
Yeah,
16
he's-
times. You just have to do the math.
And that was just like awesome. It was Ric Flair.
I suppose that's not very exciting for me, but that's cool.
No, I'm Jason.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm
for
happy
you.
for him. I'm not as big into the Ric Flair, but
How
I
can you
do
not be into
appreciate.
Ric Flair?
I'm not saying I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying comparison-wise.
I'll put you in a figure 4 leg lock right now.
I don't want that.
Just
at
like
all.
Ric Flair
I don't
does.
like guy touches. Stricken. They're like a allergic reaction. And
What's the guy to? Oh, just wants to show you some moves.
I just wanted to do a figure 4 leg lock right, Chris. It's like my hero Ric Flair would do.
You're still on camera.
Perfect. So my back is killing me.
So, I'm anxious to tell him about the thing, but it's still months off, so I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I thought about it, and I decided it's a no-no. People that are on the Discord may know. Some, possibly. Well, I don't know. How's it going, Jason?
It's going pretty good. I really don't remember where anything is in this game.
Well,
It's been a long
you
time.
found these little blobby things.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I thought they had eyes.
The bigger ones do,
Oh.
and they'll break into those little ones.
The little tiny ones just shake.
Yeah.
And what are these things? I remember they had a name.
I'm not sure what they're called.
They're like little mini Gandalfs.
Gandalfs?
Gandalfs.
Yeah.
What did you drink in there?
That's what I got.
Laser. Oh, that was the one. It's an IPA, but it supposedly doesn't taste.
It's an IPA.
Right, but it has hibiscus in it.
You can taste the IPA.
No, I'm not interested in drinking it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, you
That was the.
you can taste that it's an IPA is what I'm
Gotcha,
telling you.
gotcha.
All right, well,
Go ahead, Jason.
I don't know. I'm just thinking to myself.
I really wish it showed your name. You did a good job naming the character.
Yeah, I did. He's good.
So once you leave and come back into a room, they respawn every time, right?
Not every time.
What determines that? How long you've been away?
Nope. I think if you like completely leave the area, I'm still in the dungeon.
Oh, we have Coco the chocolate cat. Hola to you as well. That might be my daughter, possibly.
Coco? That's my daughter.
No, well, she's not a. Oh no, it's a school cat. All the letters are Coco.
If that's
The-
Coco, that's gotta be
the-
my
chocolate cat.
How did it?
Chocolate cat. But she makes chocolate. I
Do
assume
not
no.
offend the chocolate cat.
No, don't offend the chocolate cat. So I'm sorry, Coco. If you are indeed Coco, aka which Gilgamesh, I'm kind of surprised you didn't use your normal name. You don't have to hide behind surnames here, Cat. You're welcome on the show anytime. But welcome either way. If you want to have, God, sleep is such a good, wonderful thing. Do you enjoy sleep, Jason?
Yeah, I do. I didn't get much last night.
I can tell my eyes are burning up.
Jerk.
So, if it is my daughter,
I'm pretty sure it's my daughter.
is it? Whose daughter are you, Coco?
Because I have a cat named Coco.
Yeah, but it's not a chocolate cat.
No, she's not chocolate.
Or is she? Maybe there's something I don't know about Gilgamesh that we should talk about on the show. Gilgamesh, if you're watching, call in. We'll take your call. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but we'll get that to be a thing. Jason's doctor. Your doctor's watching.
I've not been caught.
Doctor.
I got caught by one of the wall monsters.
A wall monster?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Hey, you grabbed me and took me back to the beginning of the map. It used to scare me when I was a kid.
I don't like wall monsters.
They're spooky.
They are spooky. It's a real scary time. How are you doing, Johnny? I'm glad you could make it. Is that a steak?
Ouch. Oh, she has a chocolate factory. That's it.
Coco secretly has a chocolate factory. Well, so it's no secret anymore, so she did not a very good job. And the rambunctious Chewbacca is out and about. Can't see him yet, but he'll come around.
He's sniffing my feet right now.
He's deciding what is edible and what isn't. Jason is definitely not edible. You should have seen him sprint out of here. Back in Jamaica. Okay, I'm going to turn the volume up just a smidge on Jared's computer here. Although, actually no, I'm going to leave that on. Because that way we
know when people.
Yeah. So then I can just focus down here and not keep having to look there. Joe's smart.
Joe is smart.
Joe is smart. You guys watching the baseballs? Because they have that now. It's that time. You always got to enjoy when sports happen, because that means there's a lot of people drinking and a lot of people very emotional about what's going on. That's why I love sports so much. Spurts. But if you enjoy sports, have at it, I guess. Jason, you kind of like sports to a certain extent. You liked the Chiefs, yeah?
Yeah. Chiefs, they were good at throwing that ball and catching it sometimes. Actually, they weren't really good at it. They were this year, I guess, but I don't really watch anymore.
What made you decide on the Chiefs?
You know, they were just like
You like the colors?
you know, there was like an arrowhead, and those arrowheads you can stab people with those. You know,
So it was a attraction to violence that got you into selecting them.
I guess I have no idea why I liked the Chiefs.
You didn't know.
I
no
was
one
just
else in
like,
the
I was just
families?
like, that's the team I like.
Oh,
I picked them one day.
there he goes. That's how you do it, guys. If you ever need to know what team to root for, Jason, just follow Jason's lead. Really, just put your hand on your chin for a little bit, and it'll come to you. That's how it happened then, right?
I really apologize to our audience. I'm not doing well this game.
Well, I'm not doing all right.
Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Yay!
Good job,
That's
Alexa.
when food will be ready.
Cool. So just to give you a heads up, we're gonna have a little break here in about 15 minutes for Joe's very gracious and delicious.
So why don't you guys eat off screen and then I'll play, and then when you're done, I'll eat.
Okay, if you want to.
Well, it's real soon to be having a break.
It doesn't matter. Most people are watching first.
Oh, everybody's watching. My daughter's watching.
Let's just eat chips. Who cares?
That's right. My cat's from Jamaica. I forgot.
Just keep the stream going. We can have a better break later.
So in 15 minutes, Joe is going to take the helm.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep playing Zelda with you. This
Yeah.
game brings me back. This looks great.
I'm doing terrible.
Is this the first dungeon?
Yes.
What's the problem with you?
I just suck at video games.
Choo choo, that is not for you.
Joe, is it the wall? The hand?
Yeah, that's what grabbed me and took me back to the beginning.
Is that what maybe gave you your dream about the toilet?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think so. Well, I never knew there's a green dragon in this.
Yeah, just a green dragon.
Yeah.
See, I never had Zelda.
Okay.
I
Need some bombs.
I considered it, but then other games came,
Go get some bombs.
and then I was like, I'm gonna get that instead.
I can walk. There's still a lag to this.
We're working on that. Like I said, you should have come over earlier in the week. I said, come over and we'll test stuff.
You know, I
And then-
remember that.
And then you said, yeah, I'll do that. And then the week happened, and you didn't do that.
There's a fairy up here.
They don't like to be called Jason. That was a good one.
Yeah, I was.
I did a good job.
Yep.
No one hit the button, so I did a good job.
Nobody hit the button.
So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're switching over to a little bit of a different angle to see how things are. Suggestion. This gives us, you can see our beauty so much closer now, and that kind of stuff.
Ouch.
Here's a rabbit eating the couch. It's okay. It's not actually
Nothing to worry about.
nothing to worry about. Sorry if I'm a little out of it today. It's been a long day, but glad to have you as always. I do have to pee, but I'm gonna have to hold on that for just a little bit.
You're all frozen now.
I got a message. GL with the show.
Thank you.
What does that mean? Good luck?
Good luck.
Oh, good luck on the show.
Yeah.
Aw, that's sweet of her. Thank you.
See what I'm doing?
You're pushing a button. I can hear it.
Yep.
You're making everybody stop moving?
Yeah, I made everybody stop.
Isn't it just one that's supposed to have
Well
that?
done. They came to hurt me. A whole bunch of-
Forever?
Forever.
Wow. Those are effective boomerangs.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you, Keely. My daughter just sent me a message. She's staying the night at her friend's house tonight. Actually, Jason and Joe's friend's house tonight. Not like that. His daughter is friends with my daughter and Jason's daughter. It's a whole daughter conglomeration thing going on. But they do enjoy each other's company, so she sent a message to say good luck. So thank you. Still do have to kind of pee though. But
Yeah.
Why aren't you peeing?
because it's not good for the show. I think YouTube has a.
Are you kidding me?
yeah,
You were just
Twitch
about
has
to take a
thing.
break.
Just about.
I think we should get whatever's cheap
Give me some.
Yes.
because we only have 10 viewers.
How many we got?
That's being generous. We don't
Yeah, we don't have 10. We have
Yeah,
one.
that's true.
And thank you for watching, Lily.
Phil, good morning.
Hi, Phil. Oh, and it's coming in on Discord.
Yeah, it just won't go the other direction, I don't think.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too quick on that verdict on the sauce there, dude.
No?
You might not like it if you don't like butternut squash.
The way you told me about it,
I really
it
like
sounded really
it.
good.
It's that fried sage, man. So good.
Because squash to me doesn't really have a flavor, it just has a texture. You said that it doesn't have a texture, really.
Yeah, there really isn't texture
So-
anymore.
It's just basically the vehicle for this, for the.
Yes,
you are
it
correct,
is.
Mom. That is the first and original. Pay attention to your viewers, son.
Sorry. Well, earlier you had the volume on that, so I knew when people talked because it would go.
It does that when I'm on a different screen.
Gotcha.
See?
Oh. Hello, Linda. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Joe cooked again. It's we haven't had it yet, but I'm sure it's really good.
Sure you'll like the chicken.
But yeah, no, I'm anxious to try the salsa because I do like sage because I think that's what my mom puts in her stuffing during Thanksgiving, and I'm addicted to that stuff. So if it is the same type of flavor that I associate to a certain extent, because it will taste different, I know, but if it's anything like that, I may just end up drinking it tonight as a beverage, if there's any left over, that is.
What is it? What are you drinking as a beverage?
The sauce.
Oh, no.
I like sage.
That's fine, but don't.
I won't steal it.
Yeah.
Just-
It's,
I said I meant if there's like a abundance.
no, there is not a plethora
Okay.
or abundance, whatever that means.
I think I meant abundance and plethora at the same time.
Yeah,
Wow. I
that's
used to
good.
be good at that, and I'm pretty sure you played it, Phil. I'm sure Phil did. Phil?
You sure Phil did.
I'm sure Phil did. Because he's our DM right now.
Yeah,
And you've played this.
He's played it. What he's saying is that he wasn't allowed to play it at first. He's definitely played this game. Whether I think Mom, Phil, and I have different memories. I don't personally recall anybody not being able to play this. I don't have any memory of Phil playing it though. So
Well, Phil's the one on trial here. So Phil, yeah, he's being suspiciously quiet. Is my only
that doesn't mean anybody's wrong.
We'll forgive you, Phil. We just want you to be honest. So, when I die, can you guys just give me 2 knives and I'll just walk around in a basement somewhere?
Not this one.
Not this one. No. But something not less fancy like this here. And I'll have like you guys when you die, you can join me. You can have some knives too. Phil says it could be that I wasn't allowed to play it when I was unsupervised, which could mean to Nintendo in general.
Right. I don't know. I remember you were real young when this game was out and popular, so maybe you just didn't play.
This was the first game I think I bought with
Or
my
maybe,
money.
yeah, maybe you weren't trusted with the console, and maybe you did have to play supervised. That there's an air of, I don't know, familiarity to that.
There's some backstory I feel to.
And I paid for
He
this
was a
game
young kid. That's what happens.
$24 in pennies.
You
I
paid them
remember.
pennies,
Yeah,
and they didn't hit you.
I think they wanted to. I was real little though.
At 24, whatever.
Yeah.
That does sound kind of annoying, but it's still money. It's how
It was at
life works.
the Applause Video. It's now a Subway off of Center Street. What was it? It's like 60th and Center.
Oh,
There's
wait. Over where
50th.
across the street where you used to go to the video store that used to be there on that strip mall.
Yeah.
And the guy who used to walk around, and Mitch and you guys hung out.
He got fired. Yeah.
He got fired, yeah. But he was fun. What did he let you do when you guys were there? I see what you mean. You were probably right. Sounds about right.
He used to let us do whatever we wanted in the store. We would just eat candy and hang out.
You ate stuff?
Yeah.
Did you pay for it?
Not usually.
He just let you eat the merchandise.
Yeah, he didn't care. He was cool.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. I
Kind of
remember.
creepy hanging out with us kids.
Yeah, he was.
But he never did anything weird. I'm
No.
just saying it was.
No, at least nothing you can say on screen right now. So. Hey, Rabbit.
I love my
I hope you
buddies.
guys can see this.
Oh, my buddy.
They do have nails.
He
is really curious about you.
loving on my chin.
He just. Sorry, Joe didn't get to see that. Hopefully, he'll see it in the aftershots replays. There's baby dragon. Do.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this baby dragon.
Agreed. So, Linda, we moved the camera. You can see I'm looking at you now, and I'm not looking at you now. But if you just see me staring off into space, we have that over there now. So I think I might move it to just the right because that would make sense.
Dragon's dead.
Yes. Oh, hey guys. Your mom was asking about Choo Choo.
Oh, was he on screen?
He very much was. He hopped
was
up
sitting
on
right
Jason's
here.
lap and
Aw.
was interested in his beard.
Yeah, that's my new rabbit. His name's Chewy. Chewbacca. I call him Choo Choo because I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I gotta put it out there. I'm like the dark side here.
Yeah. You're a good friend, which is why I forgive you.
Well,
And
I think, I don't know, given the nature of the show, I don't see why that couldn't, like, fuel some sort of heated debate for the sake of
everybody's
viewership.
entitled to their own opinion.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And people know. I mean, I'm.
All I'm saying is that I think it's something I welcome any challenge to. Although I'm finding it's real hard to defend those new movies.
He just jumped over my legs.
You did a good job. It was like
Who
in
did the bunny would jump?
the what is that? The Animal Farm, the video game upstairs. I can't remember the name.
Minecraft? Roblox?
The one that I played on the show before, where you have your animal and there's King Croc.
Yeah. Is it that sports show or game?
Yeah, sports.
Yeah.
Something sports
Like
festival
animal
or animal.
Animal ass.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game.
Animal anus.
I need to get real good at it, and then we'll have like tournaments and stuff. It'd be awesome.
Ugh.
I think I finally finished my Truly here. I did something fancy with the credits. You'll see if you stick around. Well, no one sticks around for the credits, but if you ever do watch the credits, I made something special for you guys. So that's there. I just threw that out.
What is it?
It just says that I didn't bother to type in anything. So this is what you get.
Oh, it's alright.
So they'll be glad about that if they ever watched it. So you're welcome ahead of time. So why does one hit from a boomerang cause you to go not unconscious? Because they're still moving, right?
They're wiggling. Oh, I can remember.
Is the audio okay tonight? I'm assuming it looks right, but I moved a lot of stuff around today. So if it's way off or something's goofy, let me know. And I will do my best to fix it.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's pretty creepy. Ouch.
I started editing. I was in...
Probably hard to paint around that goatee.
Yeah, so I kind of had to improvise to make it look... Alexa, stop.
Bummer that it didn't have any sleeves. I didn't even think about that for your cloak.
That's alright. Well, even when I'm walking, it's still too... So there's some sneakers. So there's a little bit of an... I mean, I like that kind of...
Yeah.
feeling. It's kind of the
He
feeling.
likes you.
Yeah, he does.
He does. He says, I like that jitsu guy.
Chewing on my shoes. It's 'cause maybe I smell funny.
So yeah, so Joe's looking at something I did today with the help of, oh sorry buddy, it's between the couch, with our help from Adam. I thought he was going to join us tonight, but he wasn't. Adam's the guy that has done the miraculous theme songs for Triscuit, Sweet Cinnamons, which if you're online, you can hit the Sweet Cinnamons button anytime. Also, you can hit any time that I'm doing something wrong. Don't be that stream, and I'll accept my fate. What are these, Jason?
They're like little snakes.
They look like worms. There's no pink snakes that I know. Well, no, there are, I guess.
I don't see pink. I see like a yellowish color.
Do you guys see pink or yellow? Because I'm seeing pink here.
Yeah, those snakes are not pink.
Those are pink snakes. They're light pink, like pastel pink snakes. Yeah, those are flesh-colored snakes. Did I just get like color blindness?
I think so. Those aren't pink.
Those are. You're in a blue room, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Does Link look pink anywhere?
No, he looks fleshy and green and brown.
I mean, drunk. His name's Drunk. I named him Drunk.
Or drunk, yes. Not Link, but drunk. Where is the Sweet Cinnamons button? Oh, Adam, thank you for asking. If you go to the website over there, they look pink. This is they look pink.
No.
If you go to the site over there, gamesfromthedrunkside.com, you will be presented with our fantastic interface that Jason and I have collaborated on to bring to you into your homes, I should say. You guys, you can click on there. There's going to be a button. There's two buttons, and you can click on. Oh, we got something. Don't be that stream, I guess. Or no. Why is it doing that, Jason?
Doing what?
Well, we got the blue thing, right?
Whoa, it's growing.
We got the blue.
Oh.
Did they just?
Whoa. Wow.
There's a limit to how many people can do that, because it showed up here before the animation happened. That was okay.
I guess we gotta have some.
Okay, I need to check the setting I have that at also.
Because that grew
That
really fast.
Grew really fast.
I still don't think these look pink. They look.
Unless Adam knows what I'm doing to filter and he's getting around it.
And that little tongue that sticks out.
A little tongue.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. You have
You
to
leave
hold
me by
down the fort?
myself?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just don't pee.
I'm scared. Yeah, but there's supposed to be a cooldown on it. There's not for some reason. Unless you're changing your IP every time you hit it. But you could do that too.
I think Joe's in the bathroom. I don't know if he's showering or going to the bathroom.
Okay.
You'll be partaking in the sweet cinnamon.
Sure, I'll have a sweet cinnamon tonight.
So either we have a whole bunch of new viewers or someone got around the filter head.
I'm really sorry I suck at this game.
But thank you. What else?
I didn't say, but I'm gonna keep going. I just want people to see my
Don't
name
be
is
that
Joe,
stream.
and I've died 7 times.
I didn't deserve that. Thank you. I will stop. Joe has one waiting when he gets back. I go up. Wait, I hear him. I'll make his Japanese.
Adam said he hit the button like 30 times.
Well, it shouldn't make a difference.
That's what I said.
Oh, we got a
but
sweet cinnamons?
Yep, we did.
Alright.
I don't think it's
I'm
legit.
assuming
so.
you wanted sake?
Sure. Food is ready. Go get.
Yay!
Go and get.
40 seconds, right? Or do you want it in the little... No, you don't cook those, do you?
What?
The shot glasses. Do you want me to put the sake in your cooker?
Alright, you can cook that.
You want that?
It's too tall for the microwave, though.
Oh, okay. Well, just
Put it in.
that's 40 seconds, yeah?
Yeah.
See, he made it go off again.
I'm gonna take a look at the app. Maybe I was testing something. And
Well, we'll take that freebie, because that sounds great. Because as it happens, we just have to have some sweet cinnamons. Send me. You having a good time, Choo Choo? He's wigging out.
he enjoys show night.
Yeah, he seems
He's
to.
like, I can be on the show. All the ladies love bunnies. They say I'm cute.
Usually that's true.
We're getting there, guys. Yes. Although it's probably too hot to drink immediately. But here you are, good sir. What do you think you're doing?
Oh boy.
Here comes Joe.
I'm talking about it.
Are you talking about it?
Why don't you guys get some food?
We will. We gotta have our sweet cinnamons.
You gotta get the.
Actually, you know what? I'll just bring it down here.
Oh. That's nice of you, Joe.
Yeah. Thank you.
I didn't do anything but press a ton. Well, The Don't Do That stream will let you do it a ton. The other one I should have a limit on it, unless I didn't move it back from when I was testing last. Because I was testing last week. So chances are I forgot.
This room, that's a crap room. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm pretty sure that's where I get the better boomerang now, I think. I'm trying to kill these guys, but Chris doesn't care.
What did I care?
Oh, he didn't care. He was like totally ignoring me.
You said C. Oh, no, you said something about you're doing stuff, and then other thing, and there's something about gravy. I don't know. You really like gravy.
It's pretty good.
But not like, you don't like the white gravy. You like the normal brown
Yeah,
gravy
right.
from beef and stuff, but you don't like turkey gravy as much, except for, unless the turkey's been like beaten, and then it's like, it comes out black because it's a beaten turkey gravy. Do you have, who's serving you gravy, Jason?
Not sure.
Yep, boom in the shot. No, that's part of the show.
Yeah.
That's intended.
Let's just take one moment to appreciate
Oh.
that I brought everything that we needed in one hand.
That's good.
Wow.
Joe did a really good job.
Pretty fucking great.
It's got
Just letting
everything.
you know.
All right, so I think that means that Jason and I are going to go off camera while we shovel things into our gullets. We'll still be here. But Joe will take control and he will work additional magic. He worked the magic upstairs, now he has to work the magic here.
I'm more worried about the cats getting into it.
Oh, that would be a good thing. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Either way,
Cats are good for.
either way, appreciate it.
Yep, enjoy. Give me some Zelda.
All right, so I'm gonna hand this off to you guys. I'm gonna
Give me that.
Go tinkle.
There you go. He's almost dead, so he'll die in a second.
It's alright. It's the whole point of living. Gotta die. Gotta die to live and live to die.
That chicken looks delicious.
Did they say that on that one game? That sounds like a Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Gotta live to die. Yeah! Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? I love that band. I'm not on the level, by the way, to answer your question. I am on the square, though. Man, I did not get off to a good start on this. Walked in with 3 lives and I'm already down to 1. That camera needs to move.
It does suck.
Well, especially when it blocks whether or not there's a door
Yep.
for me to go into, but that's cool, I guess. You guys don't have to hit me, so let's probably not do that. There we go. Oh, yep. It's alright. I'm on the square. Even if I'm not on the level, I can do this. Terrible. I miss the days of gaming when you could totally feel that you were a blip on a grid.
Like, even up until the PlayStation days, yeah, it was great. When you're playing Tomb Raider, you can pretty much just assume you're a polygon moving on a grid. I remember Guide actually recommended imagining it like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. In terms of like how late you can jump. Doesn't matter where you are on that last block. If you're on that last block, that's where you're jumping. So you can go right up to the ledge. It doesn't really make a difference. That's called programming.
Okay. And I did forget to move it back. It is now set properly.
Move what back?
The don't eat that, or the
Oh.
thing with the thing.
Right on.
How's that chicken?
Yeah, I'm saying.
It's delicious.
That left button's pretty sticky too.
Jason,
It's
what
terrible.
did you do with the left button?
Yeah, you notice that?
It's. I think it's just an input lag.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
I blame Jason.
I'm made on
I don't know
angle.
It was fine before you touched it, Jason. I think. Pretty sure. But maybe though.
It's terrible.
He's shaking his head no.
I walked over this heart and it didn't get picked up. I love emulators.
Oh, I was watching last week's show,
Yeah,
and there's a part where the whole map just disappears on me.
really?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Can you still see it, but it doesn't?
Yeah. You can see it in the video.
Wait, you can see it on.
The live stream.
Well, that's what they should have done when you beat the game. Instead of trying to make it more difficult by changing where everything is, they should just screw with the controls.
That's what they did to. What was that one game that you played at your house? On the.
Dreamcast or GameCube?
Yeah, GameCube, I think.
That sounds like
It was like, it would show like the volume meter, like you stepped on your.
what is that game? Is Jill watching? She knows that game. That's Eternal
Darkness?
Yeah, that's what it is. Sanity's Requiem.
That was a good game.
That was a great game. Really deserved a follow-up, except one of the people involved is kind of evil. So, that won't be happening.
We're gonna build muscle with all this protein, Chris. After you're gonna eat this, and you're gonna do your Triscuit exercise of the day,
That's right.
and you are gonna build some muscle.
Yeah, we gotta hook up that Sega Genesis or whatever.
Yes.
Adam says he wants to see Eternal Champions. I wouldn't mind seeing that game. I remember enjoying that quite a bit. Although the controls on this are pretty awful.
I think, Chris, we should play Masters of Terrace Casa.
Yeah.
That'd be fine too.
So I could look against that. You're a pitiful fighter.
Did you realize that was, what's her name in Han Solo?
Mm-hmm. I did actually.
I didn't realize that until after I saw the movie. I was like, I didn't catch that one.
They mentioned Terrace Casa.
What a
I didn't catch
fun reference though. Like they totally didn't even have to bother. They could have just made something up.
Yeah, I remember they referenced it, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I immediately thought, you are a pitiful fighter. Because that was all she said every time she won. It was annoying.
Good job, Choo Choo.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Be careful.
Why are you doing that, Bon?
You might want to be careful. You might tip it over.
He'll be fine. He jumps from there all the time. What are you doing up there? You're a nut bar.
He's a model.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna build him. Yeah, good job. Nice whistle. How's that chicken?
It's really good.
Yeah.
Very good.
How's that sauce?
I like it.
Yeah. It's funky.
It's got some zest to it.
Oh, there. It's probably better with the Parmesan. That's upstairs. You guys can bother with that if you want.
It's good as it is.
Yeah. Okay. There's pasta in the fridge too, but I didn't cook it. I didn't feel like it. with only 2 people eating.
I don't know if I do anymore. Might do. You want to do a halvesy with me?
I can do a halvesy. We're gonna do halvesies. I'm on number 2, but Jason's gonna have halvesies.
We share on this stream.
We'll just cut this sucker in half.
Right, Choo Choo?
Let's take this one.
No, I'll take that one. Okay, there you go. So that's how it works. Jason and I are sharing.
Yes. That's been established. Everybody's aware.
We did a good job.
Would you guys like to see or partake in some way in the sharing?
Huh?
I'm
Told
talking
them.
to your guys, your streamers, your viewers.
I almost brought my Ric Flair autograph over here.
Sure.
Well, there's always next week. Or you don't live that far away. I already ate, but thank you.
Are you 8?
Phil said that.
Mm.
Well.
It's just a hop, skip, and a jump, Phil. I don't know.
Choo-choo! Take that, you stupid dinosaur.
Dingus.
Yeah, he is dingus.
Why, there's a dinosaur in there now, too?
Yeah. You do that. What? Here, eat it.
Push it this way.
I got a piece of the Triforce, son. Skadoosh!
2 boards. I'll cut it. I'll put it there, and then that way it will lift it forward because of the little things on the all hinge, and it doesn't hold it going up even no matter how tight it is.
What if you use rubber cement?
You could do rubber cement.
Is there a passage here or something?
Yeah, there's one outside, I think.
Yeah.
It just takes you straight into the...
Oh, really? Okay. It's not a secret to everybody sort of thing.
It might actually be this one. There's I
Oh
think
my
it's
God.
maybe level 3.
Move!
It's rough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's...
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
That notices it.
I'll work on it. I said you come over, we'll fix it, but you come over.
Alright, let's just get all these. Look at these guys. They're so energetic. They should work at Costco.
You should. Let them go.
Well, they're like, benefits, bruh! There we go. You want to play?
Yeah, if you want to eat.
Yeah, I should eat.
Before it gets cold. If there's any other Nintendo game anyone wants to see.
Anything I don't have to press left, I guess. I don't know.
Anything that doesn't take too much skill.
That was horrible. I don't mind a hard game, just...
That's how I was trying to play Mario the other night. That was...
Yeah, okay, that made sense.
I was having a hard time.
Because you did just fine the other day.
Yeah. I was having fun at home too. I was just like played through it quick.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sure beats that goddamn pizza.
No choo-choo.
No, Chew.
Domino's is just something I don't want to be drunk on.
Yeah.
Papa John's as well.
That Sweet Simmons thing did go off twice, guys.
Are you serious?
Well, I mean, there was the one time and then the second time.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I know. I told you I fixed it.
I was just saying that.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Normally I would argue, but given that Jason never wants to drink with us.
This is
Hey,
yours
no,
here,
no, chew,
Jason.
chew, chew,
I
chew.
think it is, because mine's over here.
It's not there for you to chew on.
And Joe's is over there. Hand me that. You're not doing anything. So hand
I don't know if you guys could see Chewbacca, but he was trying to chew a wire.
Wire's tasty though.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do that just to see what it is.
Where am I? I am lost. Okay. Ouch. I don't think this is the right way either. This is the right way. Okay.
So much full of beans. That's the cat's upstairs there.
Oh, you got the second Triforce? I didn't even know.
Yep,
Already?
I said it.
I wasn't even listening. Did you get the, No, I'll go get that.
What is it?
A boomerang. There's a boomerang in there.
You're throwing the
Oh, the
boomerangs.
blue boomerang?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there.
I don't think the blue boomerang's this soon.
It's weird, but I think I want to say it's in. It's over here.
Blow my fucking mind.
It's a family show.
Yep.
The blue boomerang? Are you saying yep to blue boomerang or family show?
Yep.
Whatever I want.
It's a pick your own adventure.
Well, it's a pick your own family shows. Some families are vulgar.
This is true.
Both my grandparents were sailors.
Oh, I went over there not just to put that away.
Yeah, this annoying room right here with these blue guys.
Why is that so firm?
I hate this room.
Where would you like your beverage, sir?
Anywhere. Right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Jason,
No, I'm running away. I suck.
that's the spirit. Go to the flesh-colored snakes.
The non-pink snakes.
They're what?
Joe, what color are these snakes?
Kind of a fleshy color, right?
Thank you!
What'd you say?
He said they're yellow.
I think they're yellow.
Yellow's in like a skin tone color, sure.
Yeah.
But that's not what I would
I'd
consider.
say it's
No,
a
Chris was
flesh
telling me
tone with a yellow bias,
They look
sure.
Chris
It
said
looks
it's
more
pink.
like worms than
Chris tried to
snakes,
tell me that's
right?
pink.
They look awful,
Adam says orange red.
which is a skin tone.
Yeah.
Also, we don't see it from his monitor, so Choo-choo, that is not for you to eat.
Oh, right. Wait.
Get out of there. That is not okay.
What was he getting?
He likes this green screen, apparently.
Oh, I went over there because I thought for a minute that there was
Ah!
sake.
I didn't forget about you. Get out of there. Move your butt.
It's exciting.
Nobody's giving you green screen to chew.
Oh no, not that. I'm gonna snuggle.
You were getting your butt whipped.
I was like looking around at stuff.
Sure.
Oh, where's my cinnamon? That's what I was like.
It's right there.
Oh,
I just gave it to you. Oh, no, this is the, no, that one's. This is yours. This is yours. Dang it. They're effective.
Did your lips touch that, Chris?
They did not.
Alright. Better not have. I don't want to kiss you second-handedly. Like that.
It is better, the other, yeah. It's a family show. Come on, guys.
I'm just fighting
I'm
fleshy
not-
snakes.
I think you're maybe not right about
where to get that blue boomerang.
How do I know right where to get the fucking blue boomerang?
I don't think you do.
I get something in there.
I don't think it's blue boomerang.
I think it's blue boomerang.
To AIDS.
It might be
Could
AIDS.
That's
Most definitely.
emulator AIDS. Figured it out.
I'm gonna go buy a large shield because I think $160 is worth that. I think I get a large shield. No, I think if I go somewhere, I can get one for $90. 90 rupees.
Isn't rupees the same currency somewhere? What do they have in Russia?
Rubles.
Rubles. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, I need it.
Right, you do. But that was delicious. My anticipation for this evening's meal was reached expectations. Very good. Next week I'll cook. You guys like undercooked ramen noodles, and what else am I good at? You like burnt stuff?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I'll cook something with ramen.
Well, you mentioned the ramen burgers that one.
Sure. If I can't find anything else, I'll do that.
Okay.
Probably skip that slaw because that was actually wasteful. You don't use much of the cabbage.
I think this is level. There's a level right there inside that.
Inside the tree?
Yeah, you need a candle.
I think it's like level. How many
6.
are there? Is it 6? Okay.
I think there are 9.
That's what I want to say. Yeah.
But you just said it was 6, though.
No.
Did you get your boomerang?
No, I'm gonna go back for it after I get a large shield.
Okay.
Hey.
Or I might hit level 3 up first. What did he do? He landed really hard behind me.
First quest, it says level 2.
What did he do?
That's not what it's supposed to look like, though.
Where you at?
I'll be.
What are you doing?
Chilling.
That is not for rabbits. Sometimes when they do that, they want attention. I think he just being a jerk. Okay, why don't you go down there? Stupid.
What'd he do to you? I didn't even see it.
They have claws.
Yeah. Scratch.
His are very sharp.
I felt them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt them too.
I have too. He's an animal.
Where'd you go?
You get
disappeared.
scared.
He's like a magic ferret. A magic
Well, he
ferret.
wants that table because he knows it's
Not okay. No, 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 no. That's not for you. Yeah, that's right. Come here. I forgive you. You don't do it purposely. Small target. I'm surprised you got it. No, 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 no.
yeah.
I have a cat that eats shirts already. I don't need it.
Choo-choo. Be nice to him.
No, no. I'm petting you, by the way. I can stop doing that.
We're building up sweet cinnamons, it looks like.
Already? Alright. Yeah, I fixed it. It was set to 1, so you had 1 second, I think, beforehand. Now I have it changed, so you don't know.
Where'd it go?
You just don't know. Or do you?
So tricky. Get in there.
Boy,
Oh,
this
damn.
is really expensive.
I thought there was a shield in here.
Is it? Can you use the meat on the bone? This shield?
Can use it.
I think the rabbit's eating you. Eating my shirt. Oh, no, eating the blanket. Don't eat that. That's not for you. It's not for you. It's no good.
Hey, you're right. It's in that dungeon.
I always thought it was weird because you just got the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one's pretty effective.
What's in this? I don't remember what's in here.
You're beautiful.
Oh, there it is. There's one. It's 130. Seems a bit steep though.
Just get it.
He does. This guy likes to swindle you. Don't let him do it. Dang it, Jason.
Whoa.
Yep.
That was weird. Don't do that.
Choo-choo. Don't harass them.
Yeah. Feel assaulted.
Hey. So we're playing Legend of Zelda 2.
No, this is not.
This is the very first one.
This is the very first one, which is a sequel to the prequel.
Shut up. Well, I stand corrected. Good thing I'm not a betting man.
We're down to level 3.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I had stories for you guys. I was going to write down stuff this week, like you said, Jason.
Oh, you have some bullet points?
I did. I did have one email from the mailbag that I can get to. It's not very good, but it's something.
Yeah, give it a try.
Here we go. So if you guys haven't stuck around, I get email because my email address is rather generic, and I got in early, so there's no numbers or anything after it. So people just, I guess, forget to write the numbers, I'm assuming. Or they're just really, really, really have something against me because I get really weird emails sometimes. And I'm not talking about spam. This is other stuff. Because I got plenty of that. There we go. And mailbag. Let's see here. I stopped getting those, which is good. I had my pregnancy this week. My pregnancy is at 9 weeks. It has a picture. It's I'm not gonna read it because it's just like it's a thing. But apparently I'm 9 weeks pregnant. And then this is the one that came just overnight. Payment notification for Mrs. Sitha Dewey CK MDHLUL _ LC 3 PHHVF. Dear proof of payment, please find attached
Dear proof of payment.
a copy of your payment notification. How to open your payment notification? Actually, this one could be spam. I haven't looked into this one. It does have a PDF, which I'm not going to open. So if you guys are home, a little tip for you. If you get something from someone you don't know what it is, it has an attachment, do not open it. Just don't.
Yeah.
That's just, don't do that.
I mean,
Most people know that now, but I'm saying that now because there are people out there that will still do it, which is why they can still send those things.
I got one from somebody pretending to be Hulu.
No.
Yeah.
People, you cannot be Hulu. Hulu is its own entity, and you have to find who you are. Who are you?
They wanted my password
Oh,
because something happened.
yeah, you got it. Anytime, yeah, that's a good point, too. If anyone asks you, if the company that you sign into is asking for your password, think about that for a second. Because if they don't have your password, why don't they just get you a new one?
How often does your landlord ask for a key?
That's true. I don't even have a landlord anymore, but I do. He comes like every other week, and I told him, you need to stop that because I don't even have a landlord. He's like, no, you do. I inspect everything, and he comes in, he checks my wallet, he makes sure that's okay.
Is anybody listening to this?
No, nobody's listening to it, but I keep going because I try and do my best. I'm trying to do my best.
Do your best. That's like the Boy Scouts.
Yeah, I was a Boy Scout. Well, I wasn't a Boy Scout. I was a Weeblo, which kind of upset me because when I joined the Boy Scouts, I was assuming I could be called a Boy Scout?
Do you need some icy hot, Jason?
I might. Jeez.
I have some
It,
tiger.
it just started tensing up back there.
Do you need a heat pad?
I got tiger balm.
Tiger balm.
He's anxious about the tiger bomb.
I don't fuck around.
Hey, no, you don't want that.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was thinking about sweet cinnamons.
You want more sweet cinnamons?
It's getting pretty close.
Yeah, it's getting there. Don't forget to click that button. Oh,
If it goes too quickly, I can move it further.
here, Chris, give it a go. I gotta do a quick break here. I'll be right back.
I have no idea what I'm doing though. But
So you'll be fine. It's
I can't mess anything up, is what you're saying. I did something.
That was a lot more satisfying than pizza. Not that I'm not grateful for pizza, but if I'm going to be doing a lot of drinking, it's a very self-destructive thing to do.
Ah, Jason, you said I couldn't do anything wrong.
Bye, Adam.
Adam, you're heading out?
He
what'd you
just
do wrong?
said, gotta run, have fun.
Ah. Well, maybe he's just letting us know that he has to run.
Give us a sweet cinnamon vote on your way out.
Yeah, if you haven't already.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's probably behind most of the
Yeah,
votes.
probably.
The entire first Sweet Cinnamons was, I think, him, because he admitted to
The first
spamming
two
it.
were, yeah. Little spider crabs.
They are not friendly creatures. Do not want spider crabs in your domicile. Why does it show like an arrow? Is it telling me I need to go the other way? Choo-choo. I'm assuming that means what that arrow means. Or else, yeah, there's no arrow here. Hey, it's a fairy.
Get her.
Come back here, fairy.
Yeah.
I feel awkward in your spot.
Mine?
Yeah,
Phil, I'm drinking your IPA.
he is.
It's good.
No. Wait, why? How did you do that? So we're playing Zelda here, and it's an interesting time to play Zelda. You know.
I assumed you left it for my enjoyment.
Maybe he left it for my use. He knows that.
I don't think he thinks he would.
Well, he doesn't think of me, but maybe he does sometimes. I can't go left anymore. Was left a thing?
Left is what we've been complaining about for the last hour and 15
Okay.
minutes.
Well, I knew you were complaining about a direction. I thought it was right, and I was like,
We keep
right's
saying
easy.
left.
Okay.
Fix the left.
Okay. I'll work on it.
Well, these games are nigh impossible to get through without it.
Could be the controller.
Could be. Jason wants to blame.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he said something about lag. I don't know.
Well, lag has nothing to do because it eventually goes.
Right.
I don't think it's lag.
I guess maybe he only meant that figuratively.
No, he means it literally.
Oh,
Because he told me
yeah.
he was gonna come over this week to test it because he was like, "Well, you have that splitter there." And I was like, "Yeah, I know this." Because when I bought all the equipment, because you remember when I was buying the equipment, I was like diligent in getting what I needed because I didn't want to have to like waste money on getting stuff I didn't. And so I actually looked into stuff like, you know, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna do what I need it to? And the one that he had, the splitter I have, I know it's gonna incur a certain amount of delay, but to a human, that shouldn't be that much. But if anything, that would be where the delay is because it has to, because it's HDMI, so it switches it over. There's basically a communication with HDMI, which I never understood why it needs to know what's going on the other end.
What are you talking about?
I am. I'm talking about things. Talk about it. That's your cue, guys. Why am I blinking?
Push that stone in the center. A little brick.
I'm trying.
Bummer. I guess gotta kill those little boogers. You can kill them with the eye. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, you almost died. You didn't do it.
I did it.
There it is. Why couldn't you do that earlier?
I'm really weak.
You need to get school.
Oh, Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. It's the secret, Joe.
Is there?
I made it to the
see
secret.
if there's like a secret wall or a false wall here.
Do I bomb it or
Illusory wall. You just go. Oh, you can
it
try
won't
to
let
bomb
me go
it.
up? And I can't see that because that's where the camera's at.
Yeah, bomb it. Bomb
it.
both. See what happens.
How do I select
Start.
bomb? Start.
This is basic.
Let's start. Oh, I need to switch over to
Yeah.
it. Gotcha. Okay.
It's not programmed to anything. You got 2 buttons, son. What do you think you're playing?
Nothing.
This isn't Devil May Cry.
This is, I think, what they based up.
I think we had a Sweet Cinnamons.
Did we not? Oh, we did.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even looking. And
We
then
need
we got
a-
a new one.
That doesn't really help
well,
much.
I need to bring it down, and I also need to make it brighter.
Yeah, I suppose if you bring it down to the PlayStation.
Yeah, well, now that we have the camera down here, because before we were looking right here, now we're looking down here.
Right.
So, okay.
Well, we didn't even see it when the camera was up there. Remember that?
I didn't see it.
No. Nobody saw it. Right, guys? Yeah, we do need to
We
bring it
never
down.
missed any.
Yeah, we did.
We did?
It happened just like this, where it would be an aftermath. I only knew that we had a Sweet Cinnamons because the icon was smaller.
Why are you on level 1, Chris?
Yeah, what is this?
What?
Why did you go back to the first castle? Or the
This is
first dungeon?
stupid.
I did a really good job. I've never played this game. But this is how you do it. Ah! Choo-choo! So this week I'll work on getting the thing brighter. Because we don't want Sweet Cinnamons to go to waste. That's shameful.
You did good in here, though, Chris. You wiped everything out.
I told you. That's how you play the game.
Choo-choo! I'll get it.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should get Jason as well.
Did we get another one?
Huh?
We got another one?
Well, the most recent one. You remember you haven't had that one, right? The one that just lit up? We were just having a conversation. Oh, yeah, you were actually out of
I
the
was
room.
upstairs.
You were out of the room. It happened when you were just coming downstairs.
Just coming downstairs. Oh.
Does Chewie not like belches?
No, he's having a great time.
Oh,
It's a happy boy.
He was dancing.
no, I missed it. Well, there's a little tiny little playhouse thing going on there.
Yeah. Trying to keep all the hay and crap on one side so I don't track it through here.
Gotcha.
Because it's a lot of cleaning otherwise.
Yeah, I guess I would.
Yep, he's still freaking out.
I'll step in front of you here.
You know,
I'll work on it, alright?
I remember the first time I saw this game, I was in 2nd grade. At my friend's house.
You went to
your
second grade
friend?
at a friend's house?
No,
Wait.
I was age-wise, I was in 2nd grade.
Okay.
Jason, I've known you for how long?
Second grade.
Who's this friend of yours? Was he cooler than me?
Yeah,
Probably.
he had a freaking Nintendo.
I had a Nintendo.
Super
I didn't-
Nintendo though? I remember
No.
that friend who had Super NES. I
I'm
had a
drinking
Sega.
I'm drinking my
Yeah, I had a Sega too.
Yeah. I think SNES had better stuff though.
Sometimes. I had...
SNES had a more...
It didn't have blast processing though, that's what I can tell you right now.
Well,
It had...
I guess it had Mortal Kombat. Or I guess Sega had Mortal Kombat.
Sega had blood in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
If you typed ABACABB.
That's how you do. I think about the thing again.
But I don't recall many titles for the Sega that I would have missed other than Sonic.
Hey, Joel.
Yeah.
I think I could keep that where it's at if I move the couch that way.
Okay.
But it won't be centered, so it's up to you.
I'm gonna replace that with a futon.
Oh, okay.
Because it would be nice to have more sitting space. Get everybody on the same couch, I think, would be appropriate.
It's
I mean, if we're all regular parts of the show,
yeah.
the chair feels like the guest space.
The chair sucks because it hurts my butt.
And that's another great reason to just maybe replace that couch.
Just gotta get
that
a new
couch
bed.
ain't great either.
Just
And
gotta get a new bed.
I've thought about it.
I think Choo Choo would love it if I stepped
Insurance
out
doesn't
here.
cover the implants.
You're getting implants?
That's what I wanted to get.
Hey.
What kind of implants?
But
Butt implants?
Yeah.
I know Nicki Minaj knows a guy.
No, those are real.
I'm not sure. Man, I'm sorry about that cloak. I didn't even think about that.
That's all right. I'm planning on. I mean, what you're seeing there is not the finished product. I still have a lot of video editing to do.
But still, that don't work. I might buy a new one and take that one. You'd be alright with that?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, I tricked them. See that, Chris? I tricked those things. Gosh, I gotta kill all these fuckers.
Hey.
Sorry, I gotta kill these guys.
Which may or may not do that type of activity. We can't make assumptions on this show.
These guys are so
But they're
frustrating.
religious. They have crosses on their shields. That's strange.
I get someone dumb enough to walk into this. I hit him once. That was great.
Are they all that strong?
Yeah, they're all strong as hell.
Oh.
Especially with this first sword.
It's a wood sword, yeah.
Maybe.
Made out of sticks. Should just get a different sword that's not made out of sticks. Did that bomb hurt you?
I think
It should have. But it looked like it didn't, which is why I'm asking. So guys, I think we mentioned it last week, but I'm not sure because it was really exciting. Joe showed me a video of something that reminded me of another thing that is feasible on the show. The thing he showed me would be amazing to do on the show, but we're not there yet. Maybe one day. And that would probably be a good time. But until then,
you
I have
son of a-
option.
Don't turn around.
No, you don't want to go in there.
He was chasing me out the door. I was like, that's scared.
That's what you tell him no.
Aye.
You say him no. It's just like what Keely used to say that if anyone told her no, she'd say, "You say me no." That's not how you do it, though. You gotta do it without the game over. I like how it goes directly. Maybe that's what's happened to millennials.
What games got easier?
No, it just said game over, and then it said continue. You have unlimited continues, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really not game over. Now, that we understand what that means, right? But we have offspring that's only half of our DNA. And that programming it's not 100% there. So they're like, oh, well, maybe. So like, I guess I only need to do things halfway, and then that's good enough. They are diligent, though. I mean, even if you're not in there, I can imagine they're still running around like that. That's gotta get tiring. There's an old man. You don't think that looks like an old man?
What?
The scroll thing that you just picked up, the map?
No, I think it looks like a scroll.
No, it looks like an old man
It
doing
looks like
this.
a map.
He's doing this.
Let me get hit by one of these little turds like twice now.
Well,
3 times. Blame it every time
when a turd quivers like that, you don't want to get near it.
100% true.
Yes. So when is your next fight?
I don't have anything else planned right
Plan?
now. No.
Okay.
I hate doing that. I absolutely hate it.
I thought you liked it.
No, I hate it.
Competitions?
Yeah. They suck.
I thought you enjoyed. Why do you do it then? I mean, I know you like the normal stuff, but why do you do the You don't have to do the competitions, do you?
No.
So, oh my God. Has that always been like that?
What?
That's a swastika.
Oh, yeah. That's what it looks like.
I guess it is. A little bit.
It's a much bit.
Just a little bit. It's just a dungeon, Chris. Don't look at it like that.
But
I'm trying to decide if I want to try to fight those guys. Oh, I'm almost dead again.
I think for a while the Japanese had a different attitude toward what happened in World War II.
oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. But this game came out much after that. But
Much
still.
after that, sure, but the attitude remains.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can find some pretty weird manga out there, dude.
That's true. The Japanese do have a strange palate.
Well, they did get nuked.
That's not why
Well,
that happened. I can't blame everything on that.
What? What, the map?
No, getting nuked.
It's getting nuked.
Oh, sure.
Anyone who is watching the show,
Well, a lot of...
I didn't say that.
What? That's not entirely wrong, though. I mean, there are a lot of animes that are a direct reaction to the nuking, and they did come out in the 80s. Akira being very popular among them.
Does he start attacking you?
Yeah, if you hit him, he's attacking here.
Oh,
like
if you
that.
hit him. Okay, I thought you just
All right, I have to hit him.
randomly
I
started
think
attacking.
you're just supposed to do that. You're supposed to hit him.
Yeah. Well, you turned out okay.
I gotta go get the sword on top of the waterfall.
I doubt the map was, like, intentional, but because they have a different attitude about it, I think it's something they didn't notice.
Oh, you're done eating. Would you like to sit here? I can get started with the. Unless you wanted to.
You do what you want, man.
Well, I'm gonna get up because I don't have beverage, and that's a shame. That's a darn shame. There. Now I do. See, that's how that happens.
Audience enjoying Zelda?
Sit down there, and I will get.
I'd be down for Zelda if the controller worked.
Yeah. Do you want to try the other one?
It doesn't matter which controller.
The left was the problem on that one.
Oh, just the lag is the problem. Mostly.
Going left is the problem.
No. I can go left.
Oh my god. You can, yes.
I can go left just fine.
Yes. What am I doing? Where am I
You
going?
want a drink?
I do. I have it right there. I was getting Jason. Oh, his puzzle or his hot models.
Oh.
Can't have the show without hot models.
Yeah, we need to finish that dang snow speeder. I just couldn't do it last week. I was tired.
Jeez. Oh, the X-Wing needs fixing too. That fell.
Oh no.
It
Oh.
fell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's why it needs its own shelf.
Well, that's why I brought those black ones down. You think those will work?
Do the best I can, guys. Yeah.
Guys ask for it. You guys get it. We got the hot models, and I'm thinking about getting a hot model can.
Okay.
It may not be on all the time, because if it was, it'd probably take up too much space. But maybe it would be on the other side, over that way, above the logo, or the URL.
Well, can we not utilize anything we already have? Let's not overcomplicate things.
No, I know that. I'm not saying I'm getting one. I'm saying I was going to create one.
Create?
Well, establish something.
Okay.
Because we do have those. But they don't know about it. But some do. But most do.
What?
You guys
So
know
we.
about it.
So is that what you're saying then? Is that you just want to turn that one?
Well, no, it would be a more closer...
So you want to move that one?
not permanently. It would be something
Well,
that...
can't. No.
Well, hold on. So those little things, they spin out.
Yeah.
I can undo it, and that's the base stays there.
Yeah. So you're putting another.
And so I bring something down here, and then it would just kind of point at the table. You gotta do what you gotta do, guys. It's a rough life, but I want to make it so I can like swing it up when it's not in use, so it's not like a fire hazard. Because you could be sitting behind it, and there'd be a fire, and you'd be like, fire! And then it would prevent you from getting up. It might even knock you out. And that's not what I want. We don't want that.
I'd say we're making it more complicated than it needs to be, but if you think that's necessary, this is your home.
Hot model!
You can do what you want.
This is your home. You pay rent. You can claim.
No.
You can't claim ownership, but you can claim that it's your home.
I try to keep the place nice.
Yeah.
That's all.
I do a really good job of that too.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm the perfect roommate. There's nothing. No one's ever complained.
People are people, man. Whatever.
I don't see where there's more to this. Oh, I do now. It's missing a gun. And it's missing something over here.
It's almost done.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish it because you started it. And it's your masterpiece. I do
Finish it.
have.
I don't like snow speeders. Suck.
Jeez.
I don't care for them.
Well,
I did, but
Why'd you do that?
because there's only one they had left that I hadn't bought yet.
so you see the little tiny burr thing.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna get. I got a little.
What happens when you run out of Star Wars models?
I don't think I will. There's
We
a
won't,
lot.
because I contacted
Okay.
Bandai. Oh yeah, I contacted Bandai, guys.
Hey,
And they, yeah.
I gotta zip up my pants.
Oh,
I got bad table manners.
special show.
Guys,
It's a family show.
Guys, giving you a little extra.
Did you see that?
So yes, so I contacted Bandai. I have not heard back from them yet, but that was on Thursday. Given sometime next week, I'm assuming I'll hear back from him. Unfortunately, I was not able to contact. Hey, Craig, old school. That's right. We're playing the original Zelda.
And I apologize, it suck.
Um,
And the control sucks.
Jason's control.
Yeah,
controls suck,
the control is bad.
but only going left.
No.
Did you have any problems going either direction or pushing another button?
Every button sucks.
All right. Anyway, I'm
Well,
working on that.
yeah.
I offered him a solution during this week, and he didn't take me up on it. So he said, "Yeah, I'll
Forgive
come over
him
and
for
we'll
having
test
a life.
that." I know.
Are you?
I know. I don't have one. Why
What-
should he?
What did you end up doing with that time?
I was working on that,
Okay.
and then I was also working on the code that goes behind that, and also the code.
Although the map tells you that. So.
Yeah. I was running out of options.
Oh, the map tells you about that.
Well,
You can kinda tell by looking
there's
at
got to
it.
be a way in there.
I don't know why I did that. I was like, I'm gonna walk into these things.
You gotta at least try this freaking thing.
This is not how plants are supposed to move.
That is
I think
very
it's
true.
sick.
Man, you need to get that potion.
That was weird.
I didn't know you could jump in this game.
Yeah, I was just
But you can jump?
No, it glitched. It should have killed him earlier.
I thought I might win there for a second.
It went like right through him. It was ridiculous.
Maybe get more.
It's like a cross between Zelda and the movie Ghost.
What a mind trip for early gamers.
Yeah, you're like, you could do that in old games?
Well, no, like
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Their
facing
perception.
that boss, it's just like four heads spinning at you, trying to run you down while shooting fireballs at you. Like,
That's like a usual Sunday night dream.
yeah, everything up until that point's been pretty straightforward. That one really exercises you.
You guys are already talk about the Link's Awakening remake. We haven't today, at least.
I didn't hear about that.
No, I haven't heard
I don't really follow Nintendo.
But I'm curious to know about Link's Awakening. Because I like I played at Jason's house. What's the one with hey, listen, hey,
All right,
listen?
that's good.
Yeah. Which one
Is
is
that
Jason?
Ocarina of Time?
No.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
yes, it
The
is.
one that came out after that.
No,
No.
you're
Well,
thinking of Majora's
Majora's
Mask.
Mask came out right after that.
No, the
Yeah.
mask did come after it. Okay. Yes, you're right then. It's the original Game Boy Zelda.
Yeah, that one's good.
Oh, I never
Some
played that one.
bombs, guys.
I have.
That one's, I think, my favorite out of the entire franchise.
Really?
Yeah,
What
I
made
didn't
it
really
different?
care for any of the 3D Zeldas, to be honest with you. They didn't catch with me for some reason.
Lost Woods.
I even like the second Zelda more than I like literally any of the 3D Zeldas.
Majora's Mask is probably Craig's favorite, he says.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. It looks cool.
It's good. I played all of this good.
I played a
Jason,
lot
you're
through
pulling the
Ocarina of
thing
Time.
off the side of the thing.
Oh, whoops.
I was watching it, just slowly going down. I was like, it's gonna happen. And then I should probably say something. And then I said something, and I did a good job, guys. I prevented.
That could have been bad.
Yeah.
That thing looks fragile,
It's really
frangible.
It's less fragile than
Can't
a
believe
hard
I've ever
drive
had
sitting
that.
next to it. Lots of variety of gameplay.
This guy just
Yeah, we
messed me
do
up.
have quite the panoply of games. This
We
is level 6.
it's the sexiest of levels.
Oh,
So-
there's that sword.
No, I'm just somewhere I really shouldn't be right now. This is
Yeah.
really
Those
game.
guys.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
What's going on, Jason?
Yeah.
What is that? What are
There's
those
that-
guys? Are
These
they
are all
supposed to
like
be-
super high level.
This is some shit I'm in.
Yeah,
supposed to be
he
like
got
some
himself in a
beer.
really bad spot.
Centurion, or what are they called? Centaurs.
Run away.
Are they centaurs?
Yeah,
What's in here?
Oh, you can buy stuff. But you already have all those things.
Yeah.
You put it.
yeah. What are you doing here, man? Bad call.
That's
I was in the Lost Woods and I wanted to see if I could remember how to get into the area, and I did remember.
the answer is no.
Up left, down left.
But you didn't really need anything there, right?
No, I mean,
I meant the
Different characters merge.
Oh,
Ah. I didn't play that one.
I didn't play it either.
I played the one on the Wii, and I enjoyed that one. But I didn't get to finish it because that's when I was going through my first divorce.
That one was upsetting. It was not very good.
Well,
and then
divorce wasn't very good. But the game also.
divorce is good for you.
Well, I guess.
Oh, it's
It's what's best.
yes.
But yes, the I also have on the Game Boy Advanced, no, DS, but it's a Game Boy Advanced copy of the game. there was like a game that was in 2 parts, and it was like one where you play like a miniature version of you. You can shrink down. Had something to do with hats.
You've got some stuff in the upper left corner of your room. What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
Is it the? Let me check the video because he might be talking about the. It might be picking up something in the corner. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of see that now.
Yeah, that's the mic. That's booming the shot. You can do this. Still a
Just
little
to give
dot
that
there.
lady something at some point. What is that? I don't remember.
Anus.
Pretty sure she has one. I suck.
There you go.
Suck.
Craig's just wanting to see my knees, is what all that's about.
The boom.
Boom in the shot. We aim to please. Thank you for letting us know, by the way. I'm working on a puzzle by looking at it every once in a while. Eventually Jason will work on it, but not any rush because he's going left, which is almost impossible on that remote.
What's with you in the left, Chris?
Yeah, man.
Huh?
Why are you down and on the left?
I'm not.
Yes.
It's just you can't go left on that remote.
I'm mad now.
Oh man, I'm sorry to everyone I've offended. Screw you as well.
I'm not very forgiving.
Um,
Gonna eat this popcorn.
I slaughtered all those guys. You see that? Slaughtered.
what would, the first person who made biscuits? What were they thinking? Do you think they were trying to make a loaf of bread or something? What's it? Phil says something. Phil's. You're not an ambit turner? No, I can't turn both ways. Oh, that's what you referred to. Chris is ultra pro right. Yeah, that is true. Politically, I won't. Politics and shows don't go well. So I'm not gonna, I don't think my actual standpoint would offend
You're
anybody
offending
that's
me
watching.
right now.
But I am offending Jason, and I don't want to do that.
Where did this get political?
I don't know.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Because they were talking pro-right. Like left, right, political stance. That's how I interpreted that. Craig, if I read into that wrong, I am so sorry. I blame it on the sweet cinnamons, which
It's
is
a joke about the controller.
Well, yeah, but okay.
And it's got a double meaning. Yeah, I get that. That doesn't have to be like political. It's just a good joke.
I've failed you guys, and I feel like I should apologize. But understand,
Don't make a mountain out of an anthill, son.
or maybe make it a very pretty mountain that people want to go to.
Okay, you weren't getting there, but I like
I'm
it.
talking to you, bitch.
No, it was a politics joke.
Sorry.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But I don't
that's-
think he
that's
meant
the-
to
that's the
make
joke
it a
part.
debate.
Yeah, that's the joke part of it. Is the thing. It works on. A lot
Yeah,
of levels.
that's it. It's a double meaning.
Yeah. We got it. We
Yeah.
got it. I got it finally. But
I don't
got
think
it.
he wants you to get into politics, though.
No. Well, he said that I'm ultra right,
No.
pro ultra right. So that was the joke.
Right. You got a sword.
Yeah.
Ultra pro right.
Nobody. No, that's not the point I'm
I'm
making.
scared. I'm scared of making this conversation
You
continue.
were making it weird.
How about that weather?
You were
guys?
making it weird.
How about that weather? That is just crazy. They were saying it was going to be nice and cool today, and it was not. And my air conditioning that I spent money on to get it fixed, it's not fixed. It's still giving me hot air, and it makes me sad. It makes Joe sad too, because he had to sit in it today. Was that?
I worked.
Yeah, but I dropped you off.
Yeah.
Oh, and Adam was the one that was complaining about it because it was hotter then.
Down here?
No, in my car.
Oh.
No, I haven't. That was a couple years ago. I pray that I don't have to spend that again.
Yeah, I was about to say it
Homeownership is fun.
feels like the AC's working.
AC here better be working.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one in my car.
Got it.
Yeah. Where do you stand on Proposition 7? Well, it's funny you ask because I don't know.
That's why we're not a political show.
Yeah. I do follow politics. Jason and I, when we were in high school, we did all the time. We'd go to Dr. Grossman's class. It's where we were learning the very, very popular programming language Pascal.
Turbo Pascal.
Which you can write code in one day and then compile it and it runs fine, and then literally change absolutely nothing. Come back 2 days later, run the same code, and it doesn't work.
That's like the Sweet Cinnamons thing today.
What do you mean?
That's pretty much what happened.
Sweet Cinnamons, I just had it
No,
marked as one.
remember earlier,
People who vote for Sweet Cinnamons.
earlier today it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, before the show.
Yeah. Like
yes.
We didn't do anything, and it just was like.
Yeah, it was just like,
more.
I'll work now. So yeah, maybe have you talked to your boss about maybe not getting servers programmed in Pascal?
Yeah, I'll see what you can do.
That'd be good. I appreciate that. But yes, we would write. We would leave pictures on pieces of one-ply toilet paper. How did I do that? It was a rough kind of toilet paper. It was dense. But I draw something with marker, I think maybe, and then I put it on the keyboard and then put the keyboard under. And Jason would help. Because we had like the helm of the classroom, right?
Yeah.
And Dr. Grossman, he was a good guy. He kind of scared me a little bit, not in a bad way. It was just he was a different kind of gent.
He had Bell's palsy, is what we would call it.
Did he?
Yeah. Everyone always thought he had a stroke, but I think it was just Bell's palsy.
No, I think he may have had a stroke.
Maybe.
Part of yeah. No, but he was a wonderful guy. In fact, I got a
scholarship.
Yeah, I got a scholarship too. So we're not bashing by any means. And the Grossman family, thank you. He was an awesome guy. I'm saying that in the past tense because I'm assuming, and I shouldn't be.
He's probably good.
But I have a feeling that
it did seem frail.
Yeah. Yeah. So if he's still alive, that's awesome. I'd like to touch base with him because he was a good guy. But
Son of a bitch.
what was talking about other than strokes? We were talking. Oh, code. Pascal. I brought Pascal up for another reason. Your voices are a little quiet. All right, I can fix that.
It's nice being able to hear some text anyway.
How about that? That better?
You talking about like the sound?
I think I got. Let me know if the sound's not better.
You want to get the exercise segment in just
Oh,
before?
the exercise.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
yes.
you got time,
you can do it at home. You can do it, Linda. You can do this at home. You guys at home. This is Trisket. I am even thank Trisket today. Oh my God, Trisket. Thank you. You can't even see me mostly, but you can kind of guess what I'm doing. Imagine what I'm doing right now, and do it at home. And here we go. We got a couple reps. We're gonna just do a few. So you gotta go. Okay. And go. So I like to do this. I like to think about Trisket while I do this because Trisket basically encompasses everything that's good in this world.
No.
You see, Linda's into it.
There we go.
Yep. All right.
Why would it start me in the middle of the room? Did you
Oh, I'm
see
sorry.
that?
No.
I'm winded. I had a long day, so I'm not going to push it too much. But thank you.
They did kind of rush into it. Like
Yeah.
You didn't mentally prepare
And
yourself.
I wasn't mentally or physically prepared for that. But I appreciate that you reminded me because I honestly would have forgot. I remember the mailbag, but not that. And also, Triscuit. It comes in popcorn form now, and they also put a different label on the front.
This is how we get a sponsorship.
Maybe. But Linda, thank you for watching. Always a pleasure to have you, and Mr. Linda as well, if he's there.
Have a good night.
I think I'm gonna do the PP thing again.
Good idea.
You should put that somewhere else.
Oh yeah, like in the toilet, but I'm not done drinking yet because I make this PP and then I'll put the PP away. That's how you do it. You have to work in sections.
Yeah. You can use the PP down here.
There's no sink down here, so no, I am not using the PP down here.
That would blow Choo Choo's mind that there's a room
Yes.
there. He's never seen it.
Oh, you do need to flush that every once in a while.
I don't know.
Swamp gases. Happens when you don't flush. Jason knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, go flush it.
Yep, he's working. Oh, he's working. Okay, well, tell him hello for me. Is Phil still here? Phil, did you head out for the night without saying goodnight? I had a question for you if you're still here. If not, that's okay. So I was talking about programming in Pascal. There's a reason behind that.
Are you asking?
I'm speaking out loud because sometimes when I say it and I hear it through my own ears, that like half-second delay between when it comes out and when I hear it again, it helps me think. I think that's why people say stuff out loud sometimes. That and they're just not very bright. Jason, what happened in Pascal class?
We did politics in there.
Politics, thank you.
Yeah.
So yes, so another thing we would do was they had a dot matrix printer, which for you younger generations, dot matrix, they still exist, but you gotta look for them. We have several businesses that actually still use them, and like farm equipment stuff. Anyway, dot matrix, it's basically instead of shooting jets of ink, which is where they get the name inkjet from. So instead of going with the ink, they have like a ribbon, which is like a little piece of cloth that goes in the front, and then it has something that comes down and punches it behind it. And then it just does like a certain shape each time it does that. And that's how you get certain dots in certain places. It's basically the same concept that the old function typewriters used to work on way back in the day. Probably still the same thing typewriters work on today if they still make typewriters. Do they still make typewriters?
What do you say?
Typewriters, are they still a thing?
Yeah, probably.
So yes, so it's the same concept with the typewriters, only the stamp of what it is changes based on what letter or whatever it needs to be displayed. Those machines needed a sturdy way of bringing the paper up to that, because when you hit the paper, it is likely to move. So what they did was, as a solution, they put little holes in the side of the paper, and then they just have a little spoke go into said holes, and then that's what kind of turned the paper through it. So now, you're with me, yeah? They put the paper there, yeah? But you don't want those holes when you're all done with stuff. No one likes those, because you take them off, there's a perforation. It's like a little tear sheet. You take them off, and then you have this ribbon of politics. Ribbon of politics. And you shake them. That's how you know. Right, Jason?
Yep.
I like how so many of your stories sound like they're going to be insightful, and then you get to the end of them, and you're kind of in pain.
I did a good job. But now you know about politics, because we would sit in class and we would shake them.
I feel knowledge. I woke.
You feel knowledge.
No.
See, I knew I do.
I
Good
feel
job.
woke.
See, like first there was Buddha, and then religion is also a good thing to get into on a show.
Mm-hmm.
So how about that weather? That's good weather, huh? We're having.
That was nice.
I still have to pee. That was a good transition. I'm real good at segues. And what were those, Jason?
It's annoying. I don't like them.
I don't like them either. But there's more of them, whatever they are.
I never bought a candle.
You never bought a candle.
I never did. I could go buy a candle.
You could buy a candle. How do you guys think the new... We moved the camera. And so it makes a difference for us. But we want to know, how do you guys like it? Do you like the way it was before, or do you like it this way better? Because I think this way better shows us better, but at the same time it shows more of us, which is not necessarily always the good case for myself. Craig says there's a government network that's still using dot matrix printers until last year. Yeah. Yeah, especially in like warehouses and that kind of thing, it's not uncommon to still see those. There was or there is, ever seen the commercials for this game? You know, I didn't ever see the
I love
commercials.
those. I love those commercials.
What was what did the commercials have for this? I never saw the link.
I just remember like some guy in like he's in like just like a black like turtleneck. And he has like curly hair. This is just what I picture in my head, and he's just
I don't like this already.
hopping around looking for Zelda.
I don't like this.
Is that about right? I can't.
Who wants to? Okay,
So I have to
turtlenecks
switch
and
Simmons
corduroys.
button again?
There's a picture of me in grade school with turtleneck and corduroys.
Okay.
That was back when I didn't have a choice on what to wear to school.
Sure.
Which is probably for my benefit, probably better than what I would have picked. But still, there are two commercials that he remembers. That being Craig. I'm assuming he's typing away. Yeah, turtlenecks are not pleasant. I don't know. Craig says the one Jason is describing is the best.
Okay, so that is a real thing. Okay.
Wasn't a fever dream. It actually existed. I'm starting
Nintendo commercials were weird for a while.
The bladder is backed up to my tear ducts, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys want anything from upstairs?
No. I'm sure even for then they had very little money to reach overseas anyway.
I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but that's Chris peeing.
Yeah, can you hear that? That's unfortunate if you can. That was noisome.
It's pretty loud.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
Okay. Phil says he couldn't hear anything.
Good. Because we could.
Yeah. Craig says he couldn't hear the piss.
Dang it. Ain't the long ones suffer. Oh gosh, these guys eat my shields.
They're the worst.
Those are the guys stopping me from using my sword.
Yup. I think this is why I remember the blue boomerang being later in the game. It's just so hard to get.
No.
I'm all done. I did a good job.
God damn it.
Trisket. Couldn't. Not. Okay. Job on the commercial had a stereotypical narrative. I think I remember that one. The one with the jock. I think I remember that. Trisket, thank you. Also, Anna, thank you for watching and supporting the show. We appreciate it.
I like that you read couldn't hear the piss and you didn't have questions.
Well, I'm wondering, I'm assuming you guys would fill me in on what's going on.
Why would we?
Well, I just did that, so were you asking? The nerd raps. That's probably what I remember. I think I remember. But he doesn't rap. Like, when we were in grade school...
I don't see an old man. I don't see an old man at all.
You see an old man, he's doing this. He's like covering himself up with a little towel.
Stop.
You see it though, right?
Yeah, I can't.
Old man covering himself up with a towel. He's very wrinkly. If you're an old man, wear clothes.
So it's like, it's going from his shoulder down to his like waistline.
And he's like wearing, it's like a rook shaped head. He has a rook shaped head.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty blockheaded. It's pretty bad.
Alright. So, couldn't hear the piss.
Yeah, we can hear you pee.
Really?
Yeah. But I don't think they heard it. That's
We were
what they're
checking,
saying.
they didn't hear it.
Yeah.
It's-
It seemed pretty audible. We can hear your kids running around.
Well, yeah, but that's walking around. That the tinklage shouldn't make that much noise.
Oh.
Except,
Peter Tinklage, Peter Tink.
did you ever do that? Like when you're at somebody's house and you don't know them very well, and there's other people there, or maybe they're just there, and the bathroom's not too far away, and you go to the restroom, and you have to pee, and you like kneel down to aim it into the toilet, but near it, so it's not, so you're not making, you get it right where the water line is, and like on the porcelain part, and then you aim there, and then it doesn't make much noise at all. You don't do that?
Oh,
Okay. That'd be stupid to do. I'm glad you guys don't do that.
I don't
That'd be
pee.
dumb. Jason, have you won yet?
No, I suck at this game. See? I wasted that. I think there was a trick you could do if the candle went through the wall.
Huh.
Not like that. It was actually like go under it.
Jason, I'm gonna make the base for this.
I could be making that up though, I'm not sure.
I'm not
Is it
making
done yet?
No.
Oh, you're not.
Well, we do gotta have hot models, but
Anyone else? I'm burning out on Zelda over here. Burning.
Joe, you wanna play Zelda or you wanna play something else?
Nah, I can go for something else, but
Alright, we can switch to something else.
It's
No
dumb.
problem.
Let me save it off so we can
What do you-
continue drunk. I've died 27 times.
Jason, you ready to do your modeling thing?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good at modeling.
You're modeling?
I'm good at modeling.
Oh, modeling, yes. Yeah, Jason did modeling when we were in junior high.
Oh gosh, I guess I did.
That was real?
It was a one-time thing. It was dumb.
That was real?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. You still have any record of this?
No.
I thought they were joking. Because you came into the... I know that part wasn't real, but they came into the who was it, Tim? Maybe? Or at lunch, and you came in and he said, yeah, he got a nose job because he's doing modeling now. I was like, no, he didn't. He was like, yeah, look at it.
I did not get a nose job. No.
So I was right about that.
Yeah, there was no nose job.
Yeah. Cool. It's switching over to PlayStation. Alright, Jason, you're back on duty for this here.
Sucker.
Sucker free. I was discussing with Joe the other day because there was a moment when there was a sucker free moment. And that's when you know...
Every moment is a sucker-free moment.
It should be.
For a thug that is
Should-
hush.
For a thug that is hush.
A thug is a thug that is hush.
That's right. Hey, Jason, you want to push that little thing? Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's thinking about it. You can take the tape off if it's not staying.
You can throw it out.
I'll work on getting that secured in a better way.
It's really secure. I can't get it off.
All right. Well, if it's not gonna fall, that's fine. Yes, the thug is a thug that's hush.
Gimme.
Oh,
Gimme.
is it? It's out.
Shouldn't be.
Oh,
That'd
you
be
guys are
pretty
seeing it
great.
first. You were playing the download game, guys. I'm really good at this. I'll let Joe
I'm
handle
winning.
this, but I'm gonna help him through it. Oh man, better if you can see what's going on because it's really
One
hard.
day. Yeah, it does come out in a couple of days. I got that background for pre-ordering this. That's pretty cool.
She seems nice.
This was made by the original creators of Symphony of the Night.
Castlevania.
It's cool. Hopefully. Could suck.
I think everything new sucks.
That's not true.
Sonic 3D was really good.
90% of everything new sucks.
That's probably true.
That's probably true.
What are we playing?
What are you in the mood for? What are you guys in the mood for?
Borderlands.
Borderlands?
Yeah,
You want to see that?
Borderlands. It's the Sum of Handsome collection.
I played the first one a lot.
Yeah,
What's this one?
The second one's way better, though.
And why didn't I play it?
Because you're a sucker.
Hey, this isn't this. Okay.
Oh.
And then this is the newest one, not number 3. A lot of people don't like it.
What is that?
I don't know. You guys can tell me.
The jokes are just as funny, right?
No, it's an inferior game. I enjoyed it though.
It's from Australia.
They biffed it with the DLC. The extra content was very limited. There was one big adventure that was okay. It added some pretty cool weapons, but other than that, there is an arena. It was kind of a waste. They had some pretty cool concepts.
Maybe that's why they
Here we go!
pre-sequel.
Bye! Pre-order Borderlands 3.
What's Ratchet's name back there? What is his? Oh, I never got to ask Phil how.
Claptrap.
Claptrap. That's right. Is he in all of them?
Phil is watching. Claptrap is in all of them, yeah.
Phil?
I'm pretty sure he's in the next one.
Phil, how is Brutus? Brutus.
3-2.
Et tu Brutai Side 2? Yes? I think that's how it went. It's been a while since I've seen that play reenacted. We should do a reenactment of a play on the show one of these days. Someone also plays video games.
So this character, you don't really have to do it. As long as you can pull the trigger, you're probably going to play something.
You get gold stars left and right.
That's true. There's nothing special about it.
When you get that many gold stars, they start diminishing in value. It's common in economics. Jason's on his phone, everybody.
Not me. I was studying this model right here.
Why are you a sucker?
Jason, this show is sucker free.
Yeah, well.
Well,
It wants to be.
you should always strive to be sucker free. Because it would be like if you had the sucker, there would be none of that there. It would be absent of all sucker, and that would be what the show's about.
I'm behind. I support this 100%.
Yeah. See, Joe's behind it.
I know that makes a lot of sense, but I like it.
Why
It
can't
is the butt slam button, dang it.
Oh, Craig. What is playing this Wednesday? If I don't make it, I won't be upset if anyone sends out a hitman to kill me, because I've been wanting to go see the horrible the movie of the week, and this last week I had the work stuff, but still.
What are you talking about?
Every week they have a day that they designate for a really crappy movie.
Oh.
And they've been doing it for years.
Have they watched Samurai Cop?
I don't know if they have. I'm assuming they probably have, but if not, I can bring that. Or I could host, even. But, yeah, let me know. Well, you're going to let me know, because you guys have been letting me know already, but don't stop letting me know. Because I wanna join. I was so close to coming this. It's coming week. I had my review coming up, and my boss had already pushed my review back a couple weeks, so I have some time.
Get better?
Well, I can never get better. Guys, there's a point in your life when you're working in an industry where you just gotta give up all hope of doing anything ever better, and you're just downhill from that. You have to learn to accept it. They have watched Samurai Cop.
It's an excellent one.
It is a beautiful, beautiful film. Was that the one with? Oh no, we watched that here. He's seen that already. Have you watched the Beaver one? The Beaver movie? There's like killer beavers.
The white one.
No, not the Beaver Boys.
Is it Zombievers?
Zombievers, yeah. The guy that works at that is instant classic. Last week was Rollerblade. Oh, man, that sounds really good.
That sounds great, actually, yeah.
It was. Oh, Zombievers? Oh, yeah, he has seen Zombiever. Okay. I haven't either, but I've heard wonderful, only praises of Zombievers.
Huh.
Yeah, so I give you guys a little heads up on what's going on behind the scenes. I did Adam helped today, and his daughter and my daughter, all of them helped today with the recording of the intro part of it, because there's going to be some other clips I need to still get, but I can do those here with the green screen. It's a magical thing, green screen. You know? But yeah, so I'm gonna be making that. That's a little ways away, so you guys don't get too excited just yet, because I'm new to the whole video editing thing. And I've been programming for a while, so I get it. But I'm by no means good at the video editing or programming, for that matter. If you ask anyone I work with, that's a joke. That's an inside joke. But enjoy that. Enjoy that joke, though. That's a pretty good one if you think about it.
Especially if you work with him.
Yeah. What else? Did you know? See, they don't have any warning on this bag. This is the kind of bag that it's okay to put around your face.
Do it.
No. I think I did. Did I do that one episode?
That sounds
Rollerblade
right.
was a dystopian tale about a garden gnome nuns on skates with love dagger.
That sounds amazing.
Love dagger! Is this true?
I don't think you can make that up.
I want that to happen.
Look it up!
It happened already. I missed it. They watched it.
Well, you're above buying that?
No, I guess that's true.
Ball Wizards.
Wizards was
Garbage.
unique.
That's true.
See, guys, we're not Jason on this one.
What?
He says Marco Moran.
That's not a good review. That sucked.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. But yeah. Wait, that's on Thursdays, and then Wednesdays is the drinking times. Because next week I have my week is wide open currently. I have to be. That's not how you want to land. Your character's very flexible. Choo Choo's bowling. Did you hear that? Jason, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'll text you and find out if you guys are meeting for the Wednesday thing, and then hopefully I'll be, well, not hopefully, if I need to chop off a limb, I will be at the Player of Roller Boy. Is about white supremacists on
Yeah, that's a good one.
Prayer of the Roller Boys. It didn't do well. Phil, what are you watching these types of movies?
That's a good movie.
Dr. Davey just posted.
Who?
Dr. Davey. He's not an actual doctor. I don't think. I never asked him. I have to meet him in person. He is. I gotta look up his name because I remember him. He used to do a show. If you guys are ever wondering or wanting to do something fun for yourself, do yourself a favor. Not now, because this show is going on right now, but in the future, look up. Jason, you know this already. Jason, what is it? What is it? It's what's what? What's what? It's what's what? The actor in that. He's been in other stuff too. I've seen him in commercials. Why am I getting this out? I was getting my phone. he was in town-ish. He was over in Iowa for the Omaha Comic-Con convention. It was a long time ago and used to be on TV. I haven't seen that one. Oh, Roller Boy. Well, is it one of those shows they'd show on Sundays on like channel 11 or 12? It was like the only thing on if you didn't have cable at the time, so that's what you watch because your parents were watching something on cable in the living room you didn't want to watch, so you watched something else, another TV in the kitchen.
It's exactly. No.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what he said. He said, yeah, exactly.
That's what I said.
That happened. You said that before he even did that.
Well, I know about it too.
It's good. It's not. Sir.
Can't think of his name. But he was here, and I talked to him. I actually got a picture. I'll show that picture. I'll bring it up. People are like, who's that guy? And then you'll be looking at it, and you'll be like, oh, that guy is awesome. And he is. And he knows, I told him the story. He knows, God, what's her name? The actress that is in the musical duet, Shearson Lehman Brothers, but reversed it.
What are you talking about?
Kombucha? What is it? There's Chunka Chunk and Doramus.
What are you talking
Chunka
about?
Chunk and Doramus. What is her name? And then she's in the different things. And I mentioned her on Twitch Twitter that one time. And like 20 minutes later, she responded, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is the craziest day." Because so I had a dream. Let me find out who it is first, and then I'll do that. Because otherwise, it'd be just way too many different candidates to worry about. There he is. So here he goes. Here we go. This is the guy. Oh yeah, you're not there anymore. That's him right there.
Who is this?
It's what's what?
Oh.
He's my hero. But no, I was talking to him, and I brought up his show What's What. He was like, "Oh my god, I haven't thought about that for years." I was like, "It made me sad when you left. Why you do that?" And then he was like, "Please step away, sir." And I said, "But why?" And I gave him a blanket full of tears. People just don't realize how much effort that is. I mean, you can cry, and crying is not hard. But make a full blanket soaked in your tears. That is something.
Crying is not hard. Wow.
I'm just saying. But what was I doing? Oh, that was another one of the pictures I could find out here. That was photos, and I'm sure I made that one of my favorites. Still should be. But these are albums. I don't want albums. I want favorites. And there it is. Kate Micucci. You're adorable. And also, thank you. You made my day when I mentioned you. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is there's a Twitter. I could talk about this. I told the guy about it, and he's a good friend of hers, and he thought it was funny.
It's
And he's
bad
a
luck.
comedian. It's bad luck.
It's a bad look.
Well,
Go for it.
so I had this dream, all right, and it's probably just I don't know, maybe 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Oh, that's why this is so hard.
And I dreamt that, I don't remember exact situation anymore, but I remember it. It had Kate Micucci, who's a wonderful actress. She's cute, spunky, very interesting character. I'd love to meet her in person someday. But she, in the dream, we made out. But just a little bit. It wasn't anything super crazy. It was just a little bit of smooching. So I woke up from the dream and I realized I just had a dream about someone and I didn't have their permission to do that. And that's not good. And I should feel bad about it. So I did. I felt bad about it, and then I felt bad about it enough to the point where I was like, I need to do something about this. So that's when I hit up Twitter, and I tweeted an apology to the dear Miss Micucci, who's a Mrs. now. She's married now, by the way, which happened right before I met. But I was like, Ms. Micucci, I'm sorry. I had a dream. This is what happened. And it's not down below again. What's the link to where I can press the buttons? No, it is there. It's right over there. It's right over there. Oh, there you go. See? I think you got it. Was it not there for some reason? Because it's showing on the air that it's there. Maybe it's not visible very much, but it's there. Let me know if that's not the case. But yeah, no, Kate Micucci, he just posted something else. He's probably telling me to shut up. Let me try it. See what's going on here. Oh, no, it's just some other guy drinking. What's his birthday? Happy birthday, drinking guy.
Drinking guy, I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah, this is the guy you're wishing happy birthday to.
Good for him.
It was a good time. It is there. Phil just sucks, he says. Well,
So why do you suck?
that's why he's watching this show, is to get better.
Get good. Kind of makes me want to play some Dark Souls, but
We could do Dark Souls.
we'll see.
So yeah, feel free to and also so I have this idea.
Boom.
I have an idea that we would randomly, I would put into the system a list of topics to discuss. And I could think of those topics during the week randomly and just write them down, put them in the system. And then when the show starts, randomly it would give people a chance to vote for a specific topic that we would discuss. Because I think people really watch the show to find out what do we think. Pretty much. I mean, that's why I watch.
Boom. What I'm talking about.
To know what I will think about certain things. So if that sounds fun to you, let me know, and I will program it. I'll program it, not programming it, because I haven't started yet, but I will. So it'll be easy enough. It's pretty much, if you have any ideas for the show that would be fun, that are easy, I'm all ears. If you want to say something that's not going to be easy, that's fine too. Honestly, I guess that's fine. Either way, we love you guys. Right? Right?
Fuck off.
How's it coming? It's done. It's not done. It's not another thing. So weird. There's the lights there. I need to move that. Although I could move that down. Oh man! But that. Ooh. I have ideas, guys. Where did Choo Choo go?
He's in his cage.
Oh, when did that happen?
Like an hour ago.
You guys, there's not been nearly enough sweet cinnamons. I'm still semi-conscious.
Huh. This is my favorite character.
So, for those who don't know, you might want to tell them the I hate me part. What happens when that comes up?
He hits himself. There's like a 30% chance that anytime I try to make a melee attack, I'll attack myself, which sounds worse than it is. It does substantial damage, but the idea of this character is that I want to play it as close to the edge as possible. So, in certain circumstances, it's kind of helpful.
It's a shiny gun. Is that from pre-order or from experience that it's cool? Or is that just what happened to
I
people?
don't think it's just a gun I picked up. Something special.
Well, yeah, though, they usually have like promotional things. So you get
They're usually
Oh,
not that
okay.
good.
Have you ever had, like, when you go to bed at night, do you ever worry that, like, you'll wake up and you'll accidentally chew your tongue off?
No.
Not on purpose.
Do you have seizures? Why would you be chewing your tongue off?
I was just noticing, I was, like, biting the tip of my tongue. And I was like, that's not good. What if I did
It's
that when I
not
was asleep?
something you just do.
I just did it. That's why I'm worried about it.
You didn't chew your tongue off, though.
No, but I
accidentally bit at it. You didn't even draw blood.
Not yet.
You knew better.
But I was
Stop.
conscious enough to stop it.
Right. That's not you, though. You're not choosing to do that. That's a reflex.
Bodies are stupid.
That's pretty smart, though.
I don't like it. It's like I'm living with another person, and that other person never talks and never tells me what's going on.
That's the idea.
And they're like, I'm in control. I like it.
It's the best one.
That is the best one, bro. Bandai, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but this is pretty cool. Jason did a really good job.
Bummer.
Oh yeah, you need laser bolts. Do you have a model for next? The model I ordered. So I ordered a model online. It's on its way, and they've actually apologized that it's not delivered yet. So I don't know where it's at, but it's supposedly on its way, and they offered me a refund, and I was like, no, I'll just deliver it. I need to get around to it. But after this, do you have any other models, Mr. Taylor?
What?
And after this, do you have any other models? I
No,
have that
I
one
don't.
in order. Okay, so I'm hoping that one comes in. I'll keep you posted. It was supposed to have been delivered last week. The one that I ordered, that I showed you the picture of. But I checked and it said, oh, well, it's not delivered yet. We realized that, and it usually doesn't take this long, so we're sorry. You want a refund? No, I want to deliver it. That's why I ordered it to I didn't order it to get a refund. Because if I wanted to do that, that would have saved me so much time by not even ordering it to begin with. Huh?
You're not here?
It's not here yet. I ordered it like a week ago. And I have Prime. Alexa, if I order something on Amazon Prime, how long does it take to get to me?
She's gonna lie to you.
No, she doesn't even know.
Conflict of interest.
Well, the answer is doesn't. It doesn't get to you. because you need to wait longer. Apparently. But we do also have the paints, so if you want to get into those.
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe not
Stop being
tonight,
basic with those
'cause
stickers.
have you done model painting before?
Not very well.
Okay. Would you like to get better at it? Because there's like videos I've been watching. I watch videos sometimes. It makes you smart, pretty much.
Kind of.
Ham. Yeah.
Ham?
Why would I just offer the word ham? It can.
It can.
Yeah.
That too.
Use your
Ham
brain.
also, though.
I'll get you some ham.
I really don't. I like bacon.
Okay.
I like ham sometimes, but I have to be in the mood for it.
Well,
Otherwise, it's kind of gross. Like it's a meat that it's like a cross between meat and gelatin. Have you noticed that?
nope.
It's not really a meat. It like has. It's not a sponge. I mean, you do bite into it and it comes off and it tears, but it's not. It has no fibrous tissue like chicken does.
I wonder what you think you've been eating. Because that does not describe ham to me. Jason,
How was it?
that's good.
Like you eat
I need
chicken,
to. I'm done with this conversation.
and you like pull on the muscle, and you like there's a, like the you can see the strands of muscle. You can't do that.
Phil, did you see John Wick 3?
They're back.
Is that how it's supposed to be?
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Those are big guns.
It showed the audience. So not-
Did you like it? Did we talk about this already? I've been hearing good things.
You haven't seen it yet.
Me?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I took my dad to go see it.
No, I haven't. Last time I saw a movie in the theater was Hereditary.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I
I
know.
watched that on Netflix,
That was dumb.
and I was like, does that mean? Oh, and then they go into the little clubhouse,
Yeah.
and I was like, something's gonna happen, and then the credits started rolling.
Yeah, it got real dumb.
I was like, it's just like they thought about the start of the movie, in the middle of the movie. Like, I know where it's gonna go there, and then afterwards we'll just figure it out. Which is kind of like how I do stuff. So I can't complain.
I don't like how they did the last Star Wars.
Wow. Yeah, there has been many complaints about that. But Phil says I'm not sure if we talked about it or not, but I
Talk
really
about
liked
it.
Still fun, clean action, and Keanu.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a fourth one.
Oh, there will be.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it.
Well, they
Guarantee it.
said they want to keep making them. As long as people pay to see them.
Keanu's a good guy. There's a picture. I think we got another vote. We did it! We got Sweet Cinnamons. We got Sweet Cinnamons. Just right then. You have your mug? It's over here. Oh, they're still in here. I'll heat it up.
I made a popcorn mess.
Talk about it.
I think probably this is a sign I need to ease off the popcorn.
What's that?
Talk about it!
That's right.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Did you see my character
Oh,
that Joe's drawing?
yeah.
That's
I kind of rushed it after a point. Got kind of tired of it. Chris, if you want, you can finish it.
No.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
He's beautiful.
Yeah, that's true.
He's beyond. And
Tired of
Keog's
looking
not
at
done.
it.
It's not done yet.
I know, you can finish it.
Keog's the best part.
You know how to draw.
not as good, nearly as good as you.
That might be true, but you can still do it.
I'm doing it though.
That's a matter of opinion. You can make it better.
Opinion of 100% of the community.
That's not true. There would be somebody out there who would be like, man. The shitty one's better. I mean, shitty bears are pretty cute though, you gotta admit.
Tiag is the best. If my character were to die...
Look at Winnie the Pooh, that's a shitty bear. People fucking
I
love them.
hate Winnie the Pooh.
Well,
Let's talk about Winnie the Pooh a little bit.
That's fine. It's a lot like Star Wars.
Well, I differ there, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to defend that, but I can bullshit.
thank you for the sweet sentiments.
Yes.
So I should have asked you, are you wanting to partake?
No,
No?
you're a jerk.
You don't have,
So-
I'm not,
so
there's
I
no
have
peer
to-
pressure on
That
the
seems
show.
generous to me.
There's no
That-
peer pressure on the show.
Usually people are thanked when they are generous, but...
I was just
I'll drink. Okay. I won't now, but I would before. Oh,
wow.
it has a little tingle.
Phil, when are you getting a VR set so you can play Borderlands 2 on VR?
Have either of you guys played VR?
No.
You're waiting for Phil. You have?
No.
Oh, yes,
No.
you do.
No.
I played VR on
No.
my brother's Xbox PlayStation. My brother's
Playbox.
PlayStation 4. Yeah, the Playbox. He got it, and we played a race car game, and I ended up spending about 20 minutes in the bathroom vomiting. Motion
What?
sickness.
Come on.
I'm serious. I'm not joking about this. I'm not making this up.
I'm disappointed.
I
in you.
was disappointed too. I was like, this was so fun, and now I'm
This first-person
vomiting.
shooters that we can't play. 'Cause
Yeah, I threw up at Jason's house.
I'm
because
being hard on you. Frankly, I've
it
been a dick.
sucks. So, but the thing is, Toys R Us is going out of business.
Yeah.
So thank you, Toys R Us, because now I own some type of bracelet thing that has like a bead on it, and it's gonna make it all better. Because all you have to do is just push right here on your wrist, and then you can't get sick anymore.
No surprise, they're going out of business.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
The bracelet thing I got, the motion sickness bracelet.
No, are you surprised?
They sell those at Toys R Us?
They did when Toys R Us still existed.
Yeah, they're
It's a
over.
toy?
No, it's not toy, but they sold it in the same section that they.
Yeah, you
had.
kind of need it to be able to play the toys that they're selling.
Yeah, some of the toys was not pleasant.
That's an accessory, man. That's how you make money in that industry.
Phil says he hasn't thought about it. Actually, I should look into it.
Well,
You should.
duh.
Because I'm looking into it. Hint, hint. Trust me, it'll be a while. But I do have something in the intermediate that is going to be exciting. I'm not going to tell you guys about it yet. I told about the production guys; they know, and it's gonna be fun times. Does your brother like Star Trek?
Oh yeah. I don't.
If he does it, I'm gonna throw it out there. If anyone
He
likes Star
seems to
Trek,
like that genre. I know he likes Battlestar Galactica. I think he'd be into that game.
I think he'd enjoy it. Yeah, and I know you're mentioning Chris. He'd be up for it probably.
I didn't ask. But he'll be here tomorrow.
But we'll ask them. We'll ask him tomorrow. But if you know anybody who likes Star Trek, like Jason, like look at Jason, or if they're like Jason, then let us know, because they may be interested in doing something that's involving multiple people on the show a little while from now. I say a little while because it's gonna take me a little while, because I have other stuff that I need to get done beforehand. But still, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. What did you do with my drink, Jason? Jason, you did a good job. I like how the snow is gray.
With my
I like how it's going
dream.
straight up.
And it's going straight up. So that's how you know that the bad guys are up above. Ah, shoot this guy. Phil's interest is peaked. Phil, what does it say? How many people are watching right now?
We can talk about it.
But I kind of want to make it kind of, give it
I don't
some
think
type
there's
of interest in what's going on.
real reason for secrecy.
Not secrecy, but
Yeah,
I'm teasing.
it's kind of
it's like the
it's kind of
before-
weird.
It's like the before the commercial and the news. They're like, when we come back,
No,
someone may or may not have killed somebody.
And that's,
See you then.
That's why people hate the news, man.
Well, they're gonna hate me anyway. So I just filter it too. He says there's 3 people. So one of those is you. So that means that 2 other people are watching. 2 other people. Congratulations, you won. You won the game.
It's called Artemis, right?
It's called Artemis.
Yeah.
And we've played it before, or at least Jason and I have played it. I don't think
Ridiculous.
you've played it. But it's enjoyable. Essentially, you're on the bridge of a starship, right? Is that the proper word? And Jason's more of a Trekkie than I am. I'm more of a Star Wars guy. We both appreciate.
Are we going to be able to get a Josh on this?
I believe we should be able to.
That'd be great.
I so
the
far.
whole crew over here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need at least between 6 and 8 people, and that's like the range of people that you need. And so I've been asking a couple people I know. Emmy said that she would be interested if we were doing it. So that was cool. And then you guys are stuck because you can't leave anyway. So you're included. So that's 4 of us, and then we're almost halfway there. We're over halfway there.
Yeah.
Think about it, yeah. So Josh, he comes on the show, and then we just need 1 more or 3 more, and then we got everybody, and it's awesome. But to give you guys an insight, you can go online, look on YouTube, look up Artemis. We played it once at Ryan's house, and it was a blast. You have 1 person that fills in the position of a commander or captain, I suppose. Is it commander or captain? The one at the helm, who's on the ship, who's behind the control. That's captain, right? I don't know the positions of military.
I don't think that's really important.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm calling it captain. I just know that they're like giving the orders of what to do. They can see most of what's going on.
I think people get it.
Captain Picard. Captain Picard. Captain. So, you have a team. 1 person is in charge of weapons. One person's in charge of engineering. Another person's in charge of communications. Another person is in charge of like steering the ship, which is also called navigation, I believe. I'm missing a few, but there's like everybody has their own little purpose, and it is each person has their own screen.
I think he gets that.
Yeah.
I think he's got a pretty good idea of
Yeah.
what
Well,
you're talking
I'm worried about those other 2 people, Joe. I
What's
don't know.
fun
who
is
they
when
are.
you like warp and stuff, like everyone's screen will blink at the same time. It's kind of fun. It's just kind of a fun little effect.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
But it's fun, and it's especially fun when you have a little
Or when
bit.
when you can either use a jump drive or like a warp drive. The jump drive, that's when everything got real weird because everyone's stuff would dim.
Oh yeah, because all the energy goes
Then it
out.
like pulse back on. That's kind of cool.
I forgot about that.
Have you seen Star Trek Bridge Crew?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's a VR game too.
That's the one that I think. Is that the one you showed me?
Yeah,
That made me think
it's
about
for
Artemis?
consoles. I think you can get it on pretty much anything. It might even be cross-platform.
They can do this on it.
Yeah.
Right? Know what they're doing?
I don't. They were pointing at stuff. They just show like I think it was called Angry Joe, right?
Yeah, it was.
He was watching. They're playing through it. I think they got like first dibs at playing it
Heck
like,
outta
before
here.
it was released. But
No!
that's just my perception.
Donner.
He had him and his group of people, and he had a guy that was really not into Star Trek at all. And by the end of it, he was like, "I want to go
That would
back."
be me.
But it was good. It was very, very quality entertainment.
Yeah, it was even just fun to watch. So I think that'll make some pretty good streaming.
Yeah, and I think if it is, we'll see how the first one goes. But if it does go well the first time, it might be like not an all the time thing.
I think it'll be a lot of fun.
But we could bring it back.
Yeah.
Time.
Like once a quarter. Do it for holidays, maybe.
Except for Valentine's Day.
That's not
Valentine's Day, I got that squared off to. That's just prime gaming for me. Don't you worry, ladies. Don't you worry. Birds, however, you have to be afraid. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh. I did it wrong.
Chris, why do you do these things?
Oh, it's still stupid.
I did bad things. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
That's because you put it on the wrong side, Jason.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna talk about
Sucker!
free.
Good night, Greg.
Oh, see ya, Craig.
Right.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, why'd
Thanks.
you get all Shrek?
Oh, sorry if I got Shrekish.
Oh, right? You got some Scottish thing going there, right?
Well, it happens. Yeah. I'll get in contact with you early in the week. I'll contact you Wednesday to see if you guys are meeting for the Wednesday thing, and then I'll.
Where's it gonna point down?
Because that's what the bad guys are. Bad guys are there.
That's a good point. Gotta put the bad guys somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta put them somewhere. But yes, thank you for joining us. Who is?
This. The way it's flying.
It's
It's
got
a model that's crashing.
It's stupid, you should break it.
That's what I'm saying. Don't. You're gonna F it
That
up.
sound means it's working. That guy.
Did we want to suspend those? Some of those? Like the flying ones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that's what we
Did
wanted.
you see this?
Yeah, I built it.
No, well look at that. That's awesome.
I built it.
Well, it's just,
He knows.
Ask me if I've seen that.
I don't care. Roll
but
free.
it's banking. I think is what it's doing. It's banking.
Banking into the ground.
But it's not banking into the sky parts. So it's better.
Banking into the sky parts.
What does it look like on the box?
Do they only work on snow planets? Is that why they're called snow speeders?
Well,
That's dumb.
it's probably called that because they probably have some type of cabin that's built specifically for thermal issues, which you would come across during the winter months.
So it has a heater.
Yeah, you have a heater in it.
That's what snow speeders have.
They wouldn't put a heater on a vehicle on Tatooine. There'd be no point. Unless you're driving at night. Maybe it gets really cold at night, but I don't know.
Probably it's a desert.
Yeah, deserts do that.
If you're on Tatooine, call in. Does it get cold at night?
Can we have a line?
Yeah, we don't even have a line, dude.
Just call any number, and whoever answers.
Give them your cell phone.
No, that would be a bad idea.
Give them your cell
I
phone.
do have a Google number though that I give them because I have that for other stuff, but I don't want to give that out because I could use that for other stuff.
What's
for the
going
other-
on over there? Was that chick? Is that a lady doing something in the sky?
Yeah, she's putting this key together.
It's just like when you get cable, she does the
There you go. You
installation.
can watch the cinema. And I'll explain stuff. Get ready for excitement.
Installing cable.
Jack.
Jack. He's handsome, Jack.
Real handsome. Do you think that they'd probably be able to afford like a better skin graft if they can afford him as a device that causes him to create clones?
Times are tough, man.
Insurance.
Yeah, you gotta get insurance on
He
it,
is
too.
the CEO of a major corporation.
That means he has to buy his own insurance.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is true. That is true.
Probably owns planets, so
Yeah,
probably not a big deal.
but he has to pay taxes on those planets.
Yeah. No.
But a little bit.
Oh, he's bleeding from
He's kind of a tyrant. Got a little monster here.
Grandpa. When they call him warrior.
Grandpa.
There.
He was a warrior.
He was.
He said that a lot. He would get in your face and say, "I'm the warrior."
Yeah.
And he'd spit.
And
And his spit was hot.
It was.
It would leave marks.
He'd grab your face
Yep.
and he'd push it on the table, and then he'd do like the thing from Aliens where he did the between the
Yep.
knuckles.
Yep.
Only it was just to your
Yeah,
head.
well, with a knife, you
Yeah.
want people
It
to.
was like, but he wouldn't get it either. It was just in the same exact spot.
Yeah.
You're like, it's scary for a little bit, but after 40 minutes, it starts getting annoying.
Yeah, he could keep it up. He was good.
Yeah, he was really good.
He's leaking a little.
Yeah. He would say he's the warrior the entire time too,
Mhm.
and he would drool.
Mm-hmm.
Get spit everywhere. It's kind of weird, but it was cool. There you
Yeah,
go.
it was Grandpa. That's what he did.
He's good at that.
Oh, that person's crying over there. Jason, what did you say to them? Oh, they're all crying. Why are they all crying?
Who's crying?
All of them are. They're in the background, but I don't want to draw your attention away from what you're looking at.
Need a better gun for this.
What kind of attack does? So that was chemical, right? Or poison. Oh.
That seemed like a hit, but didn't really do much damage.
Just green skin.
If you I need to figure this out.
It's probably
Mm.
perfect.
There. Now it's banking. It's toe cables that way. And it's a happy little munchkin.
Happy little
Are you-
munchkin.
You happy little munchkin? Did you know? I think I told you this. Maybe not on the show though. I still need to watch. Have either of you guys watched the new Lego movie?
No.
It supposedly has sewer babies.
Oh, I think I remember hearing that.
Keely came out of the movie theater. She's like, "Dad, there were sewer babies, and they called them that." I was like, "Nah." They're sewer babies.
Sewer babies have been an inside joke between Chris and I for a very, very long time.
Forever.
Yeah.
Man, I was just learning how to speak, and that was one of the first things out of my mouth.
Yeah.
But no, seriously though, that was
We've talked about sewer babies a lot.
yeah.
There were illustrations at some point, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, and Cherry Blossom.
Well, Cherry Blossom was one of the main ones.
He was the leader of the sewer babies. He did a really good job.
Yeah, he did alright. He was the mayor.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
of the sewer babies.
So if you go see the new Lego movie and you see the sewer babies, write them a thank you. Not to them.
So my weapons are kind of crap because I don't really use them. He's very melee based, so I don't really have a good weapon for this. Normally I'd be able to kill this thing really quick, but This is kind of ridiculous.
That's right. You wanna spend time.
You gotta
with
savor
Grandpa.
it. You gotta get every minute you can with Grandpa.
You gotta look at his.
Because he doesn't have a good attention span. He'll
No.
get mad and get violent.
That's the SARS.
It's the SARS.
SARS would do that.
Well, that's what the SARS did. Where'd Grandpa go?
Hi.
Hi.
You did a good job.
Yep.
I'm very proud of you. Let me check to see what's going on with that shipment. I'll show you what it says. So I did order it a week ago. I thought it was going to be here last Friday. Where is it?
I don't care about no lava.
Lava can be important. Ooh, wait.
What's this? Get out of here.
Yep, tomorrow. Oh, that's new.
What? Not a ward.
Oh wow, maybe lost.
Your package may be
Couple
lost.
TIE fighters missing.
Replace those guys.
There is a way to cheese this boss, but that doesn't sound fun for anybody, so I'm not doing that.
How does stuff get lost? That's not even possible.
It could have been stolen. There could have been an accident.
Guys, anytime I order something online, I expect you guys to treat it like it was your baby. So if you put your baby into a situation where an accident can happen, you're a bad parent. My daughter has never, ever been injured or anything. She's just been raised perfectly, and I think that you should feel bad about not giving me my things.
She is not interested in eating batteries at all.
No, she isn't. She hates batteries.
Yeah.
She loves magnets.
They don't taste good. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
But you should not do that. Don't eat either of those.
Yeah,
two things.
no.
So I think it's really bad that you did that. So I'm gonna have to reorder that and tell them that it didn't come. So that's me. So for a long time, I had my profile turned off apparently on.
Why are you on your phone? Get off your phone.
I'm getting the Amazon things for next week. I'll get it later. But, Jason, can I get you? You don't be sad. Don't be sad on the show. Don't be sad. I'm tired of show. You could eat like.
You want some coffee?
You want coffee?
No.
He doesn't like
You want some
coffee.
tea?
You want tea? You want turn down service? I don't even know what that is. What
Did
is
we have
turn
a
down?
sweet cinnamons?
No. Did we have a sweet cinnamons? What is this? Stacy. I'm late. What game is this?
This is Borderlands 2.
Oh, he said it right. This is Borderlands 2. Welcome, Stacy.
I think the game glitched or something. He didn't really seem to care that I was killing him.
No, I think he wanted to die.
No, he was ready.
I think you're ready.
Yeah, he was ready. When you're ready, you're ready. And that's what.
He
That's
just
what.
shot him
See.
a whole bunch of times. He
He's
was
just like-
okay.
This is getting annoying, guy.
Yeah, he's like,
Get it over with.
I have other stuff to do, like not living. Let's do that more. Welcome, Stacy.
I mean, how much fun can you have being a giant dragon?
Yeah, really. I mean, you can't. They don't make.
With a
always
collapsible
waving
chest
at
at that.
him. Oh, now they just blew off his arm.
No, that's his head.
Oh, his head blew off.
Yeah, you don't need to blow off his arm. What do you
Oh,
need to
now
blow off
he's
his arm
shrinking.
for?
He's like the California raisin of dragons.
Yeah.
I could be the California raisin of dragons, but I already have one.
I think they took his body away because Lee would get trapped under it. Because it never disappeared in the past. This is a boss you can repeat.
Yeah, we're playing Borderlands. This is the first one, right?
This is the second.
Oh, the second one.
I do not have the first.
Oh, I had the first one, X and Y. Jason and I played that. That was fun. But we won't get into that for right now.
Talk about it.
Talk about
It's not that.
just not that. So Stacy, we moved the camera, and I'm gonna fix this because I can't. I know it. There's a thing. So we moved the camera, and the camera's no longer where it used to be, obviously, which is part of why you move things.
Gotta get rid of things.
Right there.
Put it in the garbage.
So now, so when you do the sweet cinnamons or the don't be that stream, I've been pretty good, I think, tonight.
Been alright.
I've been okay,
No,
better
you've been
than in the past.
Even golden.
Stay
Stay golden,
I'm
boy.
golden boy.
Golden boy.
I hate that story.
I know you do.
I don't know
You
why I
have
hate
problems
it.
with tiny, stupid things.
Well,
Yeah.
what was
Like,
it that we were talking about today that was
Those
upsetting?
stupid little bikes. They are
The
stupid.
stupid little bikes with 3 wheels.
Yeah.
It's like a tricycle backwards with a motor. You guys do see it.
Yeah.
You like that?
How much time do you spend bitching about it?
Maybe you looked at it, you'd be like, why does that exist? And then you think about it. and you're
His
like,
reaction's the right reaction to that crap.
You gotta
who
think
cares?
about it. Because you look at it and you're like,
Do you?
what provokes someone, number one, to make that? Because it's not just one person. You realize that multiple people had to agree with that to say, okay, we're gonna make that and we're gonna make money off of this thing. And then people buy it.
They're fun. You drive around.
You've seen what they look like, though. They're tricycles backwards with motors.
Yeah. It's badass.
No, that's the opposite of badass. That's like a step down from tricycle. That's a step down
It's a
from
backwards
tricycle.
tricycle, though.
That's a step down.
That's like
I can make a case
something
for it.
making it better.
It's probably got like a giant engine in it. No backside makes like no drag at all.
It still looks.
I don't care how it looks.
It's
If
like-
it's a good design. Don't matter.
What if you get like a, like
You just win the game.
Yeah.
You won the game.
Yeah, I done it.
oh, you won the games?
Yeah, I'm a guy.
That's what credits do. So now that you win, do you just restart? Or
No,
what
there's more
happens?
stuff to do,
Well, then it's not done with the game.
but I can start the game over if I want to.
My hair was beautiful this morning. Phil's gonna call it a night. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night,
See you,
Phil.
Phil. Drive safely. Well, not drive safely now, but tomorrow when you're heading this way.
Whenever you're on the road,
Yeah, just bring your phone up and start texting us. Let us know how you're doing, how you're feeling. But don't do accident stuff. Never do that. So don't do that.
that's in the Bible.
That's in the Bible too. I think not necessarily Moses or Jesus, but what was his name? Pontius Pilate.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
was-
just make this biblical as possible.
He was like all up in there about the things with cell phones. He was like, "Don't be doing this stuff." He didn't use that word, but he used another word that was not very nice. He was not a very nice man.
What are you talking about?
Pontius Pilate, he was just like, cell phones, we gotta get rid of them altogether.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no.
I agree.
Oh no.
Skadoosh! Well, that's fast travel.
But yeah. And I think he was upset because his parents named him Pontius. Who does that? You know? That's just messed up. Hoşgeldiniz.
Stop.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
No, it does. It's Turkish.
Bullshit.
It's Turkish.
You're babbling.
Alexa, what does hoş geldiniz mean in Turkish?
I don't know that.
Oh my god. But
Yeah.
Oh my
god.
How the hell would she even know?
Because she can look
No.
online like I can.
I don't think so.
Posh I text Hyundai, but she's on her. This is her. What is it when you get anniversary thing? Hoş geldiniz, and it shows me a picture of Turkey central phrases in Turkish. Hoş gel. Where's it?
Why? What?
It's stuck in my head. So, merhaba. That's hello. I know that. Hoş geldin. Welcome. Hoş geldin. What's hoş geldin? Oh, hoş geldiniz. How are you? No. Welcome. How are you? I like to mix stuff together.
Shut up.
I think it's welcome. How are you? Hoş geldiniz. It's like a welcome and a question. If you're new to the show, welcome. This is Jason. That's Joe. I am Koop.
And Choo Choo may be joining us.
Choo Choo may. Yay! Choo Choo's gonna join us again. He's out of
He might
timeout.
be.
He was in timeout
Just
earlier
thinking about it.
because he was doing some things that were questionable. And on this show, it's a family show, so we want to make sure that those questionable
doing
things.
anything untoward.
Yeah, I'm not saying he was. I'm just mentioning that it's a family show. But he was making threats, and I don't think that was appropriate. But it's still, he's a good bunny. He doesn't mean
Chris Koop.
what. Yeah,
I need a drink.
I do.
What do you need?
Anything. In fact, I haven't had my Mickeys tonight. I haven't had a question to answer. No. Not your popcorn. That's not for you.
Choo Choo.
You have no interest in either of those, so that's okay. Bunker.
Hey, Dave.
So when you are outside and you're cold and you put on a coat because you're inside but you're outside, you can. That's the bunny.
Yeah, I did a little wiggle. He was real happy.
Guys, do you want more wiggling on the show? Because we could do that.
Probably want more wiggling.
Yeah, we're I want more wiggling.
I think everybody wants wiggling.
I haven't heard from Josh tonight. Stacy is still with us.
That's online. How are you liking Path of Exile Legion?
Oh man, what is it? Oh, there we go. Don't be a dork.
You can be a dork. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what it told me. It says don't be a
Who
dork.
told you that?
Mickey's did.
Who's Mickey?
The gentleman who's made my fine malt liquor.
Who made your fine malt liquor?
Mickey did.
Who's Mickey?
He owns the company that makes my fine malt liquor.
What company is that?
Iowa, Vermont. Oh, that's recycling.
Iowa, Vermont Recycling.
Yeah, it's hard to read stuff. And it's government warning,
Choo Choo, that's not for you.
but maybe
Yeah.
something. Oh, I shouldn't be operating heavy machinery, and it can cause health problems. My scourge arrow build is good so far. Scourge arrow. Joe, help me here. What's a scourge arrow?
I don't know what that ability is, actually. It sounds like it probably does chaos damage.
Jason, do you know a scourge arrow?
Yeah, it's
Jason did his hot model, by the way. And I contacted Band-Aid. They have not gotten back to me yet, but we'll find out. I did also get good news from, I don't know if you saw it, but I got good news back from, I don't know if I can say that again, because they haven't responded to certain things. So I'm not
Choo-choo, what are you doing?
But there's a local pizzeria that I reached out to this past week, and they got back to me, and they seemed excited. So that was fun. That was my excitement for the week. That, and I got my daughter back for Father's Day, and then she wanted to leave and go somewhere else.
You know what I need? I think I need a Trisket.
That is true.
My goodness. Wow.
They're never that far away.
What a neat package for a wholesome product.
It is just you can't go wrong with Trisket. It's easy on the eyes. It doesn't hurt when you look at it.
It's crisp to open.
Right? You look at it and it doesn't hurt your eyes. That's what I like about it. Is that your eyes don't hurt. You want Trisket, don't you, Jason?
Talk about it.
Talk about it?
Yeah, can we pass that up here quick? Grab a few. These are those really nice.
Those are the.
ones.
I got the good
Like
ones.
the rich people.
I got the thin crisp. You gotta pay a little bit of extra, but you get what you pay for. And even with the normal Trisket, there's nothing wrong with the original Trisket at all. Nothing. I don't remember what the story was, but there was that one man who survived on the raft made of Triscuits.
Yeah, I recall that. I think he was a descendant of a Techneck.
He might have been, yes. But I mean, you just can't go wrong with Triscuit products in general. Well, except for that like cluster bunch thing that they did that one time. I didn't care for
All right,
that.
Chris, this is for you. Ready?
It's happening. Something magical's gonna happen. He loves it. That's good stuff, isn't it, boy? Not too much though. For rabbits, it's quite it's very rich.
No sodium.
Yeah.
Animals need more sodium than we do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Did you know that a cat can drink seawater and not
That's what I'm talking about.
be bothered by it?
That's why some animals get salt licks. They need sodium.
Oh yeah. No, this isn't for you. I told you that already.
He could be craving some salt.
Yeah. There's a couple kernels of popcorn up here.
Yeah, he had some. I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think there's any salt on it, but just in case I can look over. Yes, yes. So when, don't do what you did previously, please. Please don't do what you did previously, please. Leave those nails in. Leave the nails in. Leave the nails in. You don't want to get the nails in anything. There, oh, there you go. Okay, well, there's that too.
I'm supposed to have my Triscuits up
No,
here.
you have Triscuits. No, you don't go that way.
These are my Triscuits.
There's 3 pieces. Did you steal one? You get down here. You go down. You get. I think you may have stolen a piece of popcorn piece.
Oh yeah.
I put it up here.
Choo choo. Get out of here, son.
But he is well behaved, considering.
He does okay. He's a little rascally.
You can't do that. It's not for you, right? It's like when you wake up and you have to write a tweet to Kate and Coochie because you feel bad. You should feel bad about eating that piece of popcorn piece if that's what you did, because I can't find it. I swore there was 3 pieces before. Oh wait, there it is. No, that's a piece of plastic.
Well,
Your
get the
rabbit
popcorn
is
up
going insane. He's an adventurous spirit.
Yeah, they usually are.
It's surprising. I think we should have some way of doing like a quiz show between KK and rabbits.
Okay.
Because they're both so obedient.
Uh,
Come on, guy. You good? Oh, wait up. He's awesome. If you just stay in one spot, go back. Ow.
get him.
You saw that?
Get a little nippy on you.
No, I'm trying to push him back. I'm guiding him back, not pushing him back. I'm just guiding him back. You can't do
Put your
that.
finger right in his mouth.
Don't put your finger in there.
That's not what I'm intending. I'm just pushing my hand back. I can't see back there. There he goes.
Choo-choo!
Do rabbits eat any form of meat, or is it all vegetable?
They primarily eat vegetable, but they've been observed eating flesh. They've been observed cannibalizing. Usually that's in like Arctic regions. There's a theory that before the Ice Age, rabbits were carnivorous. And then because the availability of food went down, they had to adjust. Which would explain why they have horrible digestive systems. They've got like notoriously awful digestive systems.
Choo-choo. Make your stomach do better.
So basically they have to recycle their own waste. They make two different kinds of droppings. There's regular poop, and then there's cecotropes, which they have to eat.
Okay, sure.
You can't do things.
Just a rabbit.
He's a bully.
He is. He's beating us up.
curious.
He's like pushing
He
us
is,
around. Oh, you built this, huh?
I'm gonna let me see how I can take this apart.
I didn't realize you guys are having problems. It's a rabbit. I'm gonna pick it up and put it on the ground.
We don't want to offend it.
It'll be
It's
fine.
it's part. He's part of the show.
Got a better life than most rabbits.
Yeah. He does have quite the room.
Yeah, he's got a lot of space. A lot of space to jump around and be stupid. I think I'm gonna switch.
So
to
yeah,
Captain
Stacy never said what the scourge arrow does.
We can find out.
I know we can find out. But I guess he's playing stuff right now too, right?
Let's see. No, it doesn't appear to be.
No. He's either we
Busy.
have sung him to sleep, or he is
He's busy.
busy.
Let him be busy. So it sounds like in either case he's busy.
Busy happens, I guess.
Get busy.
Yeah, we'll forgive you. You did tune in when you had your friend's wedding, and that was pretty cool. Honestly, that was pretty cool. I mean, you didn't do it at the wedding. My God, that wouldn't be.
I'll play this.
But afterwards,
I play this.
4 hours left.
Can I pause it? I should pause it for the stream.
It doesn't seem to be bothering.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
The upstream and the downstream
There you go.
kind of they affect each other, but not.
I like this background. It's pretty neat. I like her boob tattoo. It's a cool tattoo. What?
I'm not big on tattoos.
That's fine.
I like it just the clean, because like have you seen henna?
Stop.
You've seen henna though.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
Who cares?
Chewie's like taking it, or just chilling.
Yep.
Chewie does that.
He got some attention.
He's
Yep.
like, I did what I needed to do.
Probably did not care for being picked up.
My duties are done.
I hurt his feelings because he was up here.
Yeah, he was doing everything he wanted to. He was like, I could get away with any of this. So
Well,
I could get some popcorn.
I popped that bubble pretty quick. Poor little Bon.
It's a shame.
Talk about it.
Talk about it. Speaking of which, there is not any type of form of a
Sweet
cinnamon.
cinema.
You missed earlier. I actually had the sweet cinnamons thing turned all the way down, so you could vote every second if you wanted to. I was testing some stuff. I shouldn't do that, but I'm good now. It's good now, so you should do it. Jason, I,
I'm a woman.
no, I'm not a woman, but I do have to pee. So
Jason
I'm
can't
gonna.
help you with that.
I'm just letting
don't
him
bother
know.
him.
I'm
Shouldn't
letting
be
him
anything
know.
I'm worrying about.
Come on, man.
I'm
Don't
letting
do this
him
to
know
him.
as a friend. I'm gonna wait until you come back.
This is why I don't sit on the couch.
Wait till you come back,
Shit gets weird.
so I can go potty. So that way
A
there's
little
two.
too close to be having these conversations.
This is a good conversation.
Get out of here. Go pee. Get
gonna
out of here.
pee. You guys can
Get
listen
outta
for
here.
it, apparently.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna bring my beer with me.
Think about what you said.
Yep.
See, even Chewie's upset.
Yeah, Chewie's like.
Actually, it seems alright. He wiggled, so he's cool with it. Maybe I should lighten up. Chewie seems alright.
I'm all full of Triscuits.
It's good. You can have some of that popcorn if you want. It's cool.
I don't know. It's very patriotic.
It's quite patriotic, yeah. Just like
I didn't know they did that with popcorn.
That's just sugar and food color. Or dye, whatever.
I can hear that. Pretty good.
I was just thinking maybe we could build a wall, but that might be a little much. That is awfully loud, and I'm surprised it hasn't been picked up. Critical strike chance. I don't think I have immunity to burn, so I'm going to use that. Let's purchase it.
She stopped with the popcorn.
So this is why he had to go back in his cage. Let's see. That's okay though. We don't have to mess with him.
Being a good boy.
That's. I didn't expect it. Choo-choo. Here he comes. Come here.
He's scared of me. I'm sorry, Choo-Choo.
No, he knows I have treats.
But he's not coming because I came.
No.
He's gonna know that I'm gonna pick a fight with him.
Quit being a weenie.
Alright. I went pee-pee. You doing this?
My phone's acting like a piece of junk.
Maybe it is.
It is, it really is. It's
Choo-choo, come here.
kind of ancient for a phone.
Come here. What are
It's
you thinking?
newer than your
Using it.
Microsoft phone was. What was that? You had a Microsoft phone.
It's Windows phone. I really like it.
So on a Windows phone, did you have file extensions
No, I don't think so.
that you? I mean,
I want
you
that.
I
visualize.
don't remember. Yeah, she had lifetimes. It was all based on that lifetime bullshit from Windows 8 that everybody hated.
That's pretty good.
But it worked really well on the mobile. It was actually pretty cool. But it was shitty in many ways.
Back in the wild days, they could get away with making lyrics to a song being chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. And I think that's a sin. That is not, you should not be able to get away with that.
No.
Have you heard that?
Come on, man. Why are you judgmental when you are the guy who listens to Crash Test Dummies? They're notorious for that song with the chorus that goes, oh.
Well, to be fair, it's it's all M's.
Well, it's all terrible.
It's all wonderful, but it's also good. I'm just saying, chim chimney.
My version's better too.
That's true, but chim chimney is not. You're making up stuff, and that's not okay.
Well, at least you bothered.
They bothered. They had other words other than.
That was pretty much it, though.
That was the majority of it, but that's part of the concept. It was just like, what are you thinking? How you doing the thing of things? And that was the concept of the song. It's just like you got stuff that happens, and you think stuff's bad, but the other stuff's worse, and then you just gotta keep on going on. You do you. That's what they're saying.
Singer.
Huh?
I could have hired a singer.
They did, and then he just
They did terribly.
Yeah, they had several albums. They're Canadian, so
Several?
They did.
2.
No, they had more than 2.
No.
They did.
I said, oh.
Oh, I thought you said no.
I don't know shit.
Ooh, I have a lot of Words with Friends to be playing later. You guys want to play Words with Friends with me?
Do you know that band sucks, though?
Words with Friends. Oh, I like that band.
I know you do. I just picking on you.
Right.
They're better than Tattoo.
Step in there. I'll say no. I don't think.
You don't think they're better than Tattoo?
Tattoo has more catchy songs.
No.
And they did do the thing on the screen that made.
They made out.
Yeah.
No.
Not that. I mean, there's. Yeah.
That seems to be the most important part of it.
Not necessarily.
It
I enjoyed their music.
came sooner than pretty much everything else they have to offer, which is not much.
Not necessarily. I heard their music before I saw their video, and I thought this is really catchy, and most people will probably hate me for liking this, but I'm going to anyway. And so I did. I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
You don't care. That's everybody. My point is everybody listens to stupid shit. Because I listen to stupid shit.
Except Rammstein. Rammstein's not stupid shit.
And you were the one that had to make that distinction.
No, I just want to
one
make sure
offered
that people understood that not everything out there is stupid
Well,
shit.
why would you take something that's clearly not shit and then put
That's
it?
why I'm just making
in
sure
that-
people know. Because people are like, oh, I heard that Rammstein's pretty good. And like, well, you should know that it is good. Because it is. So knock it off, people thinking bad things about Rammstein. Till Lindemann, if you ever want to be on the show, you're more than welcome. We'll have to get probably a bigger couch
And probably some tarp.
and some tarp.
Lots of plastic.
And probably some type of whatever the jelly is they use that keeps things from burning. I have a feeling that man is always like, there's like he goes to bed at night with like lighting himself on fire.
Yeah.
And it's just like
Just
this
lights
eternal
his hair
flame.
on fire.
Yeah.
That guy's life has to be like.
Amazing.
Mm,
But did you know that?
it's the life of an STD, probably.
No, I hope not. I mean, statistically, probably yeah, but still.
I'm not saying he has one. I'm saying he is the embodiment of an STD. That's what his life is like.
That's how it's advertised, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I can't defend that.
Yep.
But still, I would say
Till and if you're watching,
I like Rammstein. That dude looks slimy.
and I love Rammstein. Until there is a certain essence about, but that's what people say about me sometimes too.
Who said you're slimy?
I
Who said you're slimy?
I'm talking about Till here. We'll
No,
get to me
you
later.
were just talking about
just
yourself.
I'm just.
Who called
saying.
you slimy?
Well, I know Jared's sister did once.
Yeah, family friends don't.
Just
really
from a
count.
picture. She's like, yeah,
Or
he
friends.
he
Or
looks slimy.
friends' family don't count.
No, but she didn't know who I was then.
That's all right.
She eventually knew who I was, and then she was like, yeah, he's not slimy. But still,
Well, there
from
you
the
go.
picture, she was like, yeah, he's slimy.
You're not,
I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying that was
that's
a
one
perception.
person. I'm saying that's a fluke.
All right. Well, still, I just want to express Till. You're always welcome on the show.
That's also true. Slime or no slime. I said get tarp. I'm ready for the slime.
Well, tarp there is. Anything you actually need, you just let us know.
Don't get my rabbit slimy.
Yeah, don't get the rabbit slime. Please. You wouldn't do that.
I bet he carries like or he has people who carry buckets of slime around with him.
Well, just in case.
Just like some sort of grease.
That makes sense.
I'm not judging him. I'm just saying I expect him to do that.
Yeah. So, but
He looks like the kind of man who needs it at all times, but it can also afford someone to have it for him.
We knew, what was it? Who was it that we knew that worked down at the Orpheum or whatever? Rammstein came into town and they got to meet them backstage. This is like early 1998, 99 maybe.
I wouldn't know.
And they got to meet him, and that was back in the time. So Till has since come out with like an English album, so he's learning some English. But obviously he's native German. I don't speak German, but I know some German. But I couldn't write music in German. And so when they were touring and they come to the U.S., they really didn't speak a lot of English. So one of their guys does speak more English, but that's beside the point. While they were here, the only things that he not knew how to say, but would say, was beer. Good. And that was the story.
That's all you need to know, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was just that's all you needed to know.
Superior Holy Flame Totem. Do use Holy Flame Totem. What quality? 5 quality, guys.
You got 5 of them. You got 5 on it, is what they would say in the good old days.
Good old fiver. That's how I said it.
You got 5 on it, which meant there was 1 more than 4, but 1 less than 6. And 38 less than 35. No.
Stacy, what do you think of my build here?
Woo.
What?
You got a pink buckler.
No. I bet it has something to do with cold damage.
Why is that?
Because it looks familiar. Boom! Cold resistance. Cold resistance. That's good too.
Crazy. Jason, like how you doing? What you doing?
Sleeping?
Stay awake.
You want something to eat, drink parts? Did you put this like this? Do that.
Do we need to take a break? Take a break.
Do a little break? Little time break? Should we take a little tiny break?
We can take a tiny break.
We'll take a tiny break. We'll take a tiny break. Give me a minute here to get the controls out. Let me pick. I need to make more of these. But here is some monkey baby.
Oh, monkey baby!
Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink my...
And we're back. I need to change that. It looked like it switched off. I think some of the changes I made on a different system has made it to this system. So if that whole transition thing is completely, what the heck? It looks like it just put, anyway, if it looks wrong, I'm gonna fix it. But let me know if it did, because that saves me the time from having to go back and review this entire video just to see that one spot, to see if it was what I thought. Jason and I are having a good conversation.
Wasn't that good?
It was pretty good. You weren't here for all of it, so you missed kind of like the meaty parts of it. But he's also not on camera right now. Oh, you can see my knee. My keys are here. Jason's just right over there. He's resting. He has his water. Or no, I have his water.
It's empty.
His water. Oh, do you want something?
I gotta go.
Is that why you're upset with me?
Probably.
I can get it. You're a guest. You come over here. I'll get you some Wawa.
Don't talk to him like that.
He's laying down and acting like a baby, so I have to tell him that he
What's your problem right
He's
now?
not acting like a baby, goddamn.
Yeah, I hear some whining though. I'll tell you that much.
I just don't know what's going on anymore. Jason, I think you lied about the Raspberry Pi, the Retro Pi, being like permanently attached to that table, because it does not.
It was.
It
earlier.
was maybe. You can plug it at this point. Oh, that one you do want to tape back if you can, because that one will tell me if there's a new sweet cinnamon quote. Well, not at the top though, because I put it down at the bottom so I could see it.
Where was it?
At the bottom. It was at the top until today, and we changed it to the bottom because we've moved the video to the bottom.
It's down here now?
Yeah, it's down there now. So it's in the corner of my peripheral. Because up there it's not in the peripheral.
What was it taped to?
Magic is what I had it taped to originally. If you can't find any magic though, Jason, that's okay. Not everybody can. You just let me know.
How the hell you want it?
It's just anywhere.
You just don't want to break it.
You're fine. You can't break it.
I can, so.
Oh well, yeah. If anyone could,
Yep.
I think you'd have the capability. Don't squeeze this.
Is there a story to go with that?
There is. Jason came over one time. I made this like a plaster Paris collie, and I was really proud of it because it took me a while to like get all the equipment for it. And Jason came over, and I was showing it to him. I was like, "Hey, look!" And I put it in his hand. I was like, "Don't squeeze this, because it'll break." He's like, "Okay." And within like 2 seconds, he flipped it on its side and put it. It's acted like he was squeezing, but then actually just did just enough, and it broke off the jaw of the dog. And I was like, "Oh." Yeah. So that's the story. It's not a great story, but it is a story.
Man, that
Aren't you glad I told you all that?
that camera is really obstructive.
I could put it back up at the top.
No, I didn't like it at the top. There's got to be a better solution.
Okay. I could probably move it down farther down.
Does it
'Cause I
have-
could just rest it.
Does
on
it have?
something.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I have it on that because that's what I had available. I didn't
Right.
take prop it up. But I could put it on something and then it would be fine.
Yeah, why don't we put it on something and then you can just use that for your
Oh, for the
model
camera. Yeah.
That's such a better solution than having to drill into the ceiling again.
Hey. Hi.
Chew. Yeah, Chew don't give a fuck.
He does not. You ask him to sometimes, and he's like, "No, there are none to give. Not of mine, at least. You get your own of those." Yeah, I'll plan on doing that this week. There's something else I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to do. Well, there's the other thing. But I have to edit. Hey, no, don't eat shirts. Oh, Jason, did you see the little camcorder man on the table with the camcorders with the man parts? Also known as a catalog. There's a catalog, 2 catalogs over there for
Shirts.
merch,
Apparel.
shirts. When you have a chance, if today is not a good day.
I think he's kind of spacing.
Yeah, are you falling asleep, I think?
He's just having a
No,
good time, dude.
he's
Just
he's
let him
being a grumpy
let him
man.
be.
We could all be grumpy, it's okay.
I got grumpy.
Don't make it. Hey.
I don't know if I'm allergic to rabbits.
Are you?
Probably not.
Let's rub Choo Choo on your face and see. That's how you find out. My brother is allergic to a lot of things, and so he went to the doctor.
How's he not allergic to nothing?
The pediatrician. To me? I don't know.
No. Obviously not you. Why would you choose you over anybody else in this situation? I just don't want to say it on camera.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously. How is that? That's gotta be obvious.
Okay. But hey, don't eat that. But yes, so the he's allergic to things. Don't eat that, please. That's not food. I was pat your butt till you get down. Keep going. No. No. There you go. He went to the pediatrician when he was younger during Christmas. This is before I was even born. And they thought it would be funny to test. So when they test, have you ever had tests that you remember for things you're allergic to?
No, I've never been tested.
No? My brother, when Jesus.
What's he doing? Is he jumping on you?
Yeah, well, he almost made me spill.
Choo-choo.
So what they used to do is they'd take so you're allergic to pet hair and certain different types. They'd take a little tiny needle.
Yeah, they'd scratch you.
And they'd scratch, but they wouldn't scratch you. They'd poke you and scratch you.
Whatever.
So, they thought it would be cute to do so in the shape of a Christmas tree on my brother's back.
That's cute.
Well, he didn't think so.
I'm sure he didn't.
He was not, because it was a full Christmas tree.
Yeah. Well, did they need to do that many tests?
There are different things they're testing.
Yeah, I get that.
Each part of the tree.
I understand that.
But
that sounds terrible, but who cares what it looks like?
Well, they thought they made an issue about it, and he was like, "No, that's not funny at all. I don't want this." And I understand that. But he was just a little kid. Just a little kid.
They're probably trying to. Who cares?
It was not an experience he enjoyed, but I understand where you're coming from too.
I'm not coming from anywhere. I'm just like.
Your perception of you're saying that they tried to actually make it better is from my perspective.
I just don't understand why anybody would care.
At
least it wasn't a phallus.
Oh my god. What if it was, though?
Maybe. Ask your
just
brother.
A really sharp one.
That would explain a lot.
Yeah. Jason, what are you doing to your hat? Well, that's your knee. What are you doing to your knee?
Doing anything to my knee.
He's doing anything to it, guys.
Not doing.
Oh, he's not doing anything.
You need to pay attention.
I did a really bad job just then. I'm sorry. But I think it's because I haven't had enough Mickeys.
I think it's because we haven't had any sweet cinnamons in a while.
Well, that's true too. Yeah, no one's even voted. Even when the last time I said sweet cinnamon.
Kind of bullshit, but whatever, guys.
Yeah,
whatever.
I get it.
It is.
Sometimes we just don't earn it. You gotta earn them.
That's not.
Them cinnamons. Cinnamons. I'm not 100% sure, but Jason, you said that James is in town?
Yes.
He has not contacted me.
No? I don't think he likes you.
He said that, though?
Said what?
He doesn't like me?
Oh, I don't know what he said.
Something about the beach? I don't want that.
Whoa. Get out of here.
So the item that's over there says smoke mine. And I was just picturing, like those little conversation hearts during Valentine's Day? What? The little chalky things that no one really likes, but you secretly like.
Nobody would make that.
No, and they write stuff on
Are
there.
you talking about Nico?
No, but it's basically the same type of stuff.
You just said Nico's bad.
Nico.
Yeah.
Oh, Neko.
Neko.
Not Nico, but Neko.
Oh, like they're different.
Well, Nico is a person. Neko is a candy.
You really thought I was talking about a person?
I don't know. I thought that
Why
was.
would I liken a person to a chalky candy
Maybe I don't.
that I've never heard of?
You've never heard of Neko?
I've never heard of that either. Yeah.
Oh, I love Neko. They stopped making, but I think they're starting to make it again.
You clearly don't remember ever giving me Neko.
No,
get it-
Neko wafer. Neko
Yeah,
wafer.
I know what you're talking about. How is no?
You
What?
get it at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, man, it's
You don't
disgusting.
get it at Cracker
You
Barrel.
get it at Cracker Barrel.
You might find it at Cracker
They're
Barrel.
like quarter in size, and
Yeah. They're good.
no.
Yeah, they are.
You just said that they're like that.
They're
crappy.
chalky.
Yeah, they're.
But
awful.
like I said, you secretly like.
If you hate flavor,
I
think they're good.
hate.
I like Neko. I do.
Jason likes Neko. I
That's
hate
fine.
cilantro because
Yep.
it's supposed to be hated.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
You do cry about it quite a bit.
Yeah, and
Like
and
you
that's.
are just a giant man baby.
And I'm sorry to keep you awake. Like we're on different floors,
Yeah,
but
I can hear you crying.
it's like a different part of the house. And it's catty corner, but still, when I cry, it is an
It's
experience.
very loud.
And if you're not there, you just don't know.
Well, suck on
God
Neko,
bless
I
my
guess.
parents, because they endured that for so many years.
That's why they kept breastfeeding.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, once you turn 20, it's yes. Turn the faucet off.
You know, there's no evidence that says that's true.
Well, by then the internet existed, so I figured something was up. Mom, Dad, if you're watching,
I doubt it.
you're not. But if you ever did see this, I am joking. I love you guys.
Your parents have better things to do.
Well, yeah, that's true. But
I mean, even Jason knows. He's shaking
but
his head.
my mom's watched the show before.
I get that.
I think.
You might be lying.
Everything okay now?
Yeah, my body just hurts.
Can I get you anything? We mentioned
You want some
tiger
ibuprofen?
parts. Do you want tiger parts?
Yeah, you want some tiger balm? Chris will rub it on you, I promise. You'll love it.
Never gonna happen. With a stick. You want
Chris,
jelly on a
be a
stick?
good friend. And rub him down.
I don't want rubs.
No.
He wants
That can
rubs.
happen. But I would help you because you're my friend. I'd find another way. Maybe
What is it?
the rabbit, maybe?
Nature finds a way.
Nature, I could get Choo Choo to get it like on his. He doesn't have. Wait, he just has fur down there. Never mind.
He doesn't have padding.
That's the thing.
Stop rubbing it in his face. That's rude.
I'm sorry, but it's just weird to me. And
Don't be rude
don't-
about
no,
it.
No, I don't mean
Don't.
it. That it's different for me because that's not how I was
I'm sticking up
raised.
for him, man.
And I appreciate that.
No,
Because
you
I
don't.
love him and I
You
understand
know
where you're coming
you
from.
fuck with his.
I don't.
He doesn't like it.
I don't want to upset him.
He wishes you were more evolved, like a cat.
I don't have any control over my evolution. I do my
Nor-
best.
Nor does he.
Well,
And
and
your,
I'm not questioning
your
that. I'm
Sweet
not saying,
Simmons thing fell over.
Yeah, I didn't even touch it.
Jason.
I-
Well, it's still blinking, so it's still plugged in, so we're good now. But no one's voting, so I guess we don't even need it.
No, life isn't even worth living.
Yeah. Why do you want to wake up in the morning if it's not for sweet cinnamons or that?
What else is there?
Well, there's that pine plank that I got. I have a project for that, but I haven't done it because I think I want that plank to just be happy with its life, you know?
Well, it can do that not in this room. If that's what it wants to do.
Part of it wants to still be here,
Yeah, okay.
but not all of it.
Earning its key.
Yeah. It's just scoping. I want it to be. I want to feel at home. You know.
Yeah, well, I want to feel at home, and I won't with a plank. So
Well, let's get that. Just take care of a little bit.
yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit. Like Jason?
What?
See, Jason agrees.
It's chewy.
So, Jason, well, you're in charge of Chewy. Where is he?
Yeah, don't
Over there.
He's over there, sis.
He's over there. He says.
Jason did a good job. Can I get you any? Like, we have Coca-Cola, and you can put it into a thimble and put it to your eye. You tilt your head back, and it burns, and you come back from it, and you're like, why did I do that? And you realize there's no point to that. And also, if you just left it there overnight, it would be like that egg thing you did when you were in grade school, and you made the shell of the egg disappear by putting it in Coca-Cola overnight for a few days, and overnight also. And then it would come back, and then you would have this jelly egg. But it wasn't a jelly egg. It was just the shell was gone because the calcium was dissolved. But you didn't know that, so you squeezed it, and it blurbed it, Jason. You remember this? It blurbed it into your hand parts.
Sounds terrible.
Must have blocked it from my memory.
Because you shouldn't do that.
Understandably, what a bad day.
Don't do that anymore. And I think you realized that when you did it. But what is that guy doing? Is that
What? It's one of my friends.
well? That's your guy.
Yeah, he's my bud.
I was looking at the little
Works for me.
firefly
Just
boy.
happened.
I was looking at the other one. Hey, look at your guy was doing like this.
Yeah, he's swimming.
I wasn't really paying, like, it was peripheralized.
Don't fuck with him, alright?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying he's a wonderful person. I haven't met him personally.
He's sensitive.
Well, I understand. And I'm sorry. Choo Choo. That's his name, right?
It's Choo Choo.
Yeah, Choo Choo.
That's what I'm talking about. Melee.
If
Am I using melee? I'm pretty sure it's melee. What we got here? Boom! Melee. Oakley dokley. Wow. Is that a Sweet Cinnamon's vote? Who put that there? Okay. Jason, get on your phone.
Get on your phone, Jason.
Give us some sweetness.
I can do it.
I got mine too.
We need more sweetness in our life. A little more spice. Something
Spiciness.
something cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Every time I
Talk about it.
talking about it, it does that all the time.
Hey, this guy's out for blood.
You should hit up the Red Cross. They have a whole bunch of it. Get it? Because it's off. Was I supposed to get something? Oh no, sweet cinnamons. Get someone sweet cinnamon. Jason, what are you doing? It's exciting because there's sweet cinnamons time. Is your knee still hurt all this time, or did you just put it on after today?
No, I'm after the day.
Has it been hurting during the week, or is it just?
Every once in a while it hurts. It's just kind of weird.
Have you seen Zawadi about it?
No.
You notice I didn't mention the doctor part of his name. I don't know. Jason's had very interesting from what my perception is. They're probably wonderful people, but I'm saying my perception. He's had interesting doctors that haven't really wanted to help, or they may have, but their bedside manner wasn't the best. Although you did know that one was in Game of Thrones. Was that Wadi? Was that the other one? Jason's falling asleep, by the way. So Jason, I may have to insist that you sleep on the couch in the living room, or Keely's bed. Or I can give you my bed, but I'm not going to be in it.
Yeah, don't.
I don't want you to drive if you're going to fall. He only lives like 4 blocks from here.
I'll be okay pretty soon.
Okay, well, you're not leaving anytime soon, right? Because it's only 1:13 in the morning.
And you're a gangster.
Yeah, you're a gang. You haven't said
And you
anything?
like to go out in that drunk traffic.
Yeah. Is that the same time?
2 is when the show ends. That's when bars close.
That's the same time. Oh man.
There'll be a lot
When
of
did they
idiots out
change that?
tonight, too.
Huh?
There'll be a lot of idiots out tonight too.
Oh, because of the series of world
sports.
colleges.
Sparks.
Yeah. I have my review. My review is due today. Today was my.
You're not gonna get your review.
14th.
You'll get your review. It'll be like, well, we don't see any reason to pay you anything.
Oh, you might. I could be surprised.
You did.
Last time they did, but no. Today is I think my 13th year anniversary with the place I've worked at. Yay! Which
That's
is
awful.
yeah. Well, I was just about to say, but that's older than my daughter. But I think maybe it's 12 year because my daughter's only 11, so it has to be 12. Because the babies don't ferment for over a year and a half, right? Right, Choo Choo?
Is he over there?
Yeah, he is.
I see him.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
What a little cutie.
He takes after. I think he's taken after a lot of my characteristics.
Yeah, I think you're right.
When I come down, I think I try and be a good role model.
Yeah, I think you're very influential to rabbits.
And
He heard the Tristan podcast. He's doing
Like,
like back feet.
those are thin ones too. All right, we do that. You're too cute, Choo Choo. What were we talking about? Knees?
Yeah.
Jason's knee. Wrestling.
Yep. And he hurts sometimes.
So what do you do to help it make him not do that?
I try to just not hurt
Think
it.
about it.
Just try not to hurt it. We had a guy today whose pinky broke during a match, and he kept on reaching over and putting it back. And everyone was going, oh, and then it would pop again, and everyone would go, oh. And then he did that like 4 or 5 times. And finally he quit.
Did he win? Oh, he lost?
Yeah.
That makes it even worse. That's like something I'd do.
But he kept reaching over to fix it, and then it would go back.
you heard the noise. I don't want to know what it sounds like.
And then I was
What did it
talking
sound like?
to the guy that was fighting him at the time, and he goes, every time it happened, he would grunt. He'd go, he'd make this weird noise.
Of course.
And he was all like, do you want to tape it? Do you want to take a second and tape it? And he wouldn't. Just,
Come
even
on.
the ref was like, you can
Sounds-
tape it.
I swear I was not there today, but that sounds how I would assume the challenge that was placed before me. Have that happened to me the same?
Oh, he's still crazy. Trisket.
Well, of course.
There was one guy get choked unconscious.
What? See. You should have had me there today to film. And were there any dead bodies in the upstairs parts that I could have had a
There's no
conversation
upstairs
with?
parts there. There's no upstairs.
That's what they don't want.
It's like the Alamo, which is 1 floor.
Almo's a beautiful place. I got to use the paper thing. I've never used the paper thing before that I can remember at least. I think I would remember because I'm remembering this.
No,
But I had permission that I obtained
You can, no.
from the person at Alamo.
Come on, buddy.
And I gave it to the lady. And I said, Derek said that it was okay. And she's like, what is?
What a
So
little
I didn't know this
cutie.
is happening today. It's like, well, I got the paper. It's like, all right, do your thing. Which is true. I did get
What are you
permission.
doing? Get out of there.
He wants Triscuit. And that's
No,
understandable.
those were his cookies.
His cookies.
I have cookies for him.
That's what you were giving him earlier. I saw you grabbing some, but I didn't see what they were.
It's cookies when you
Is that good stuff?
It's pretty.
That is cute. That you guys can't see that, but that is cute. He's doing the little. It's like what kind of
Screaming.
squirrels can do sometimes,
They groom. Cats do it too.
but not on their hind legs, though. At least not very often. But yes, I did say words earlier, and they were going into a sentence form, and then ended up being a phrase. And that phrase has continued until this point. But don't think that I've forgotten about it, because it's important that everybody knows what it is that I was. Jason, what I was talking about?
Bullshit. Sounds like.
Yeah, I don't even care.
Yeah, right?
I want to say it had something to do with a store.
Maybe. Sounds dumb, whatever it is.
It is probably dumb, but it is something that happened to me.
Balls. No!
No! Sucks for whoever's Dual Shock 4. That's they're gonna be in a world of hurt. Ice.
Nice.
Baby.
Ice.
What is your problem?
I was gonna ask too cool, yeah. And then you can do you so there's heat pad, there's acetic acid, maybe. I don't have any of that. Do you have acetic?
Shut up.
I don't have it. I have Advil. Because I can't take acetic because of my other pills.
Actually, this guy's just chilling with us.
Yeah,
He's
that's what he
cool.
does. And you should see how he has his legs right now?
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not off to the side. Sometimes they're just sticking back, like
Yeah,
halfway.
like this here a little while ago.
And he was just hanging out underneath the thing. I was like, what the hell are you doing, Joe? He's like, what? That's what they do. And I was like, but look at it. He's like, no, that's what they do.
What's he doing?
Well, he's doing it normal now.
Feet.
But I was,
Yeah, he's
the other
comfortable.
night when he was like straight back,
He feels
in
comfortable.
in
around
his-
us. That's what it is.
there was a gap underneath him.
They know they're prey animals.
He's trying to look tasty.
No. He's comfortable, idiot.
Jason, are you okay?
Yeah. He's got the giggles.
You're a little giggler. Kelly Giggler.
What? Full House.
Yeah, Giggler.
Gibbler. That's it. Okay. I always thought that she'd be attractive if she wasn't so socially awkward.
No, don't say that.
What? I was giving her a compliment.
That's not a compliment.
No, I mean,
That's
like,
a terrible thing to say.
no, I mean, okay. So, what I'm saying is, like, she wasn't unattractive. She was just, I was saying that she
Stop.
would be
Just
very attractive.
no.
If,
That's not better. Just stop. Don't have to feel bad. Just shut up. There's no way to
I
explain
feel-
that, man.
But it's not bad, is what I'm getting at.
Come on.
It's not.
It's not good.
She played a character on a TV show,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
the actress that played her was much, well, more not socially awkward.
Cares.
But she was. I mean, you look at her and she'd say she's attractive. In the show, she did a good job being an actress. Because she played a character and you wanted to not like her. But as a person, she's probably a very good person.
So dumb.
Yeah. But, Jason, what are you doing? You want to sit here?
No, I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah. Oh. Why are you on his shit, man? Let him chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason,
Why are you worried
chill.
about me?
You just chill, Jason. Don't worry about it.
You chill. Saying creepy shit about weird women.
Who did I talk about?
Some asshole on Full House.
Gibbler.
Yeah, man. You need to let it go.
She's good people, I'm sure. Can rabbits wear little jackets?
No.
Hear Jason peeing at all.
He's not even in the bathroom yet.
He isn't?
No.
It seems like he's been up there for a while.
Not really. We just heard the door close. There, that door just closed.
Oh. He's probably stealing stuff.
You want me to pause the game, see if you can hear
We
him
should probably
take a tinkle?
No, but we do want to make sure he's not. Like, he could be taking one of the cats.
No, he's
And
not.
I love those cats. Even though they get into stuff, they're very, very bad cats sometimes.
Yeah, right.
They're part of the family. And I don't want him to take them away.
He's not taking your goddamn cats.
Okay. Well, as long as he's not doing that.
Nobody wants to take a mouth to feed.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
know.
How do you not know that about Jason?
He doesn't steal cats?
Yeah.
Well, I've known him since I've been in middle school.
I'm gonna let him know you accused him of wanting to take your cats.
Well, he's always talked
Terrible
about them.
thing.
He's always made it seem like it was like a negative
You need to
thing.
stay on topic, son.
So that way, I would get the impression that he'd be the least likely suspect should anything ever happen to them. And I assumed that's exactly why. He was like, I hate your cats. I was like, well, I get it.
Shut about your cats.
He likes Chewbacca.
I don't care about Chewbacca.
No, you do.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't mean that, Chewie.
Chew.
He's just not trying to agree with me.
You're
But
being,
also
being punk about Kelly Gibbler, son.
Kelly Giblin. That Kelly is her name. Yes.
Can't remember her name. Who's the socially awkward one?
I don't know. I tried to avoid thinking about it.
Oh, but you think about how attractive she is?
No, when I saw her as an actress, I was like, oh my god. She really... it's the same thing, that I don't mean that in a bad way. There's like the actress that did Pepper. And I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I know.
But you see the actress that plays her, she's drop dead gorgeous.
She's alright.
And then the character she plays is
Yeah, I know that I've
not
seen
anything.
it. There's a lot of prosthesis involved.
Yeah, but yeah, she was talking about when she was on set the first day, and she hadn't met any other cast. And she was there, and she was walking around, and they were actually concerned that
Somebody was on set.
someone was on set that shouldn't be there. Yeah. What are you doing? Jason's crying.
What?
I don't know. Did you do something in my bathroom?
No.
What's going on? What is that?
What's going on?
It makes the heart dull.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
Get to a safe spot, Bill, and then I'll show it.
Post that.
What?
Oh,
Lisa sent it to me.
oh, Lisa, bless you.
I see.
Okay. You
Oh
ready?
god.
What is she, Lisa? What are you looking for? What are you searching
Are you on 4chan? What's
for?
going on?
Yeah,
That was
it's
funny.
probably Reddit. She hit Reddit. Reddit.
Yeah.
I haven't been on there. Adam hasn't wanted to be on there.
Yeah, I don't go on there.
You're going to Reddit?
I don't even have an account.
No. Yeah, we have a Reddit. It's not a channel, but a subreddit
Right.
on there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was about to comment and I remembered that event was Reddit.
Yeah, it's there, but I don't. There'll be something that will replace it at some point, I think.
Oh, for sure.
She said
But
Reddit. She
essentially
sent
be
me a
the same
text. She said Reddit.
It'll be essentially the same thing, which is weird that people are fickle like that.
Do we have a 4chan?
No. Adam Vavra
I'm kidding.
explicitly told me never to go to 4chan, and I
Yeah.
honestly have never been.
Neither have I.
Yeah, but I'm a software developer. Jason, have you been to 4chan?
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Yeah, it's no big deal, he says. I have not ever gone there. Because the way Adams mentioned it and described it, it was like I was going to get a venereal disease.
I mean, there's a dark side to Reddit, too.
I'd get it just by attempting to go there, I'd get a venereal. Which wouldn't affect anyone else, but I would not like it.
It's not the dark web,
I've been on dark web.
I'm sure.
Uh-oh. Was that me?
No, that's good. Shoot you?
She was in tears as well,
She was in tears.
watching that loop of the guy with the.
Oh, yes.
Did he not know?
Hurt himself. You haven't had that happen to you before?
No.
I've done it before. Not quite to that extent. I don't think it looks like he really hurt him.
He did a good job. Which makes me question why didn't they just tape them to the sides?
You can if you want.
I'm just like evolutionary,
Well, we don't produce tape.
but we could produce ligaments that like shoot out like webbing. Can you? Is that what webbing is? Maybe. But that's not because Peter Parker made webbing from like chemicals.
Are you talking about tucking? You want?
What? No. No tucking. That's not good.
What do you want to tuck? You want to go Buffalo Bill?
What was it about Buffalo Bill? There's something about Buffalo Bill.
You have a skin suit.
No, I mean that was part of the story, but there was something about the story of that scene.
Yeah. That sounds fun. We should do a Buffalo Bill night where we all talk.
No, I'm not good for that.
Jason,
Well,
we can make it a vote on Facebook.
Oh, well, we could theoretically. I have my answer.
Well, we better vote
I
then.
think I
That's
might
this is
overrule.
democracy now.
Yeah, I guess.
If the people want it,
We're not tucking. I'm not tucking, guys.
I'll tuck.
I'm not.
I'll tuck and cover.
Jason, I would feel bad. I want to get like you want.
Leave him alone.
I'm
Heat
fine.
pad.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to keep my body loose
Well, I'm telling you.
so it doesn't just seize up later.
You wanna
Sleeping.
you wanna give him a hug? I think you need help, Chris. Jeez.
Hey, can I give you a hug?
Let him go.
He won't let me, but still.
Man, he's
just
an
trying to
adult.
help.
If he needs help, he'll ask for it.
But he's in our house and he's on TV, so he's like.
You've already asked him like 100 times if he's alright.
Maybe I should wait until the 8th time. Maybe it's a polite way to say the 8th time.
He thinks,
No.
yeah, buddy.
Those will not be happy. Let me get that.
Jason, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you dying?
Technically, we all
yeah,
are.
that's what I'm gonna say.
So why bother?
No, I'm just good.
See?
I actually feel really good. I'm just kind of sleepy.
Yeah. See, he's fine. Leave him alone.
My body is trying to stiffen up.
He's old.
I don't want it. Yeah,
Don't
I
be,
am old.
don't be
Sucks.
old, Jason. Jesus.
We're old.
No, we're not. Jason said he's old, but I don't remember.
Jason's old.
Because
I'm
the thing is, as you get older, this is on the internet now. So, like, a million years from now, when we populate another country on another planet. See where I went there? I did that.
You said
You're like, well, he's going something weird with this, but I didn't. I went to another planet.
It's my water. Don't make me fight you.
It's a 20-20 what I'd say.
Said something stupid with it.
Those are perfect percentages, is 20-20. Because 20% of the time you win, 20% of the time you don't win. That's just all you know. Right?
Yeah.
Jason knows. No one asks about the 60%, but that's because they don't know anything cool like that. He really likes, those.
Yeah, they're cookies.
Do you want me to put those up somewhere?
Yeah, hold on to it.
Boy. Jason, you still haven't shown the people the thing on the TV with the parts.
So what?
The speed steer. This new speeder.
The snow speeder?
This new speeder.
What are you doing? You can't have any of this.
I don't care about showing it. Here is the model.
He hates it.
Where is it?
Honestly, after he started bashing it, I'm kind of over it. It's kind of like a frisbee with lasers, honestly.
Yeah,
It's
It's really not that cool.
It has laser, and they even put the lasers on.
Choo choo, you can't have this.
It's Dothraki.
Probably one of the most
Sith.
worthless ships.
Shouldn't have. No.
It's an environmental thing,
Well,
it's
not
about as exciting as a tugboat.
well, that's the thing. It's an industrial.
Yeah, that's what I'm
device.
saying.
It's not
That doesn't make a tugboat cool.
Well, they can be. It just in the movie Free Willy.
Is nothing sacred to you?
No. See, it's a Dothraki, Jason.
Me too.
Is it? Dothraki. Let's get, and then back to what it was.
Choo choo. There's no popcorn for you.
No popcorn for you.
I think it's your bedtime, son.
What was I looking up?
Hopefully nothing.
Choo choo, I was trying to learn things. What was I trying to learn? It didn't have to do with Star Wars. Welcome, by the way. If you're just watching, we're playing Path of Exile this evening. Earlier we were playing Zelda, so if you enjoy Zelda, you can check all that out on the website. See the website there? Just go there. There's a whole bunch of other links that take you other places. You can even give us money. You like money? Because we like money. If you want to give us money, you can do that. No.
It's time to eat.
That's Chewy.
To be fair, Chewie did a really good job.
You did okay.
But he also did a really good job too.
He's earning this.
He's getting there. He's young and he's 3 years old?
That's what they say.
He's only a 3-year-old. So
That's pretty old.
next time you see a 3-year-old walking around and you don't punch them in the face, because you're not supposed to do that, you'll remember that this is normal behavior for anyone. Right, Jason?
Yep.
I asked Jason because he's standing right now. And you can't see him. He's off screen, but he's standing right there. Can you stand just a little bit to your right? There you go. Now you can see his, I almost said his handle, but that's his elbow. Because if you're a teapot, can you be a teapot, Jason?
This
A teapot.
is okay over.
Jason's a teapot. You did a good job too. Thank you. Thank you. That meant the world to me.
I could do it.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm not going to go to sleep tonight.
Why?
Because that's what tomorrow's for.
That's
right?
what tomorrow's for. Because I slept most of today anyway. It's a karaoke chest. Something happened. Oh, someone said something. I'm the only one left.
That's funny.
Good.
That's my wife.
Good effort. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the waning hour. We're back at the bottom of the barrel here, but
Usually Josh is on.
Usually Josh is on. He's getting closer and closer to the end of his semester. So he's probably doing schoolwork stuff and just primarily focusing on that. 'Cause sometimes he does schoolwork stuff while watching us at the same time. But yeah, so it's usually a bad sign for his sake if I don't see him on here, because that means that he's
Died.
not died, but probably feels like it, because I did not enjoy college. College isn't the same unless you're a jerk face. If you're a jerk face, you can go to college and it'll be just exactly like it is in the movies. But if you're not a jerk face, you go to school and you go home. And then you do work. And then you work. You go to work. And then you go to school and you come back to work. And then you go home. Or sometimes work, then school, then work, then school, then home. I'm talking my college career. Learning is important, and I appreciate learning very much. I don't appreciate existing in those buildings where they will go over the same thing over and over and over and over again. Just like, let me prove to you that I can remember this for more than 3 days, and you're good. Do you know that's really all that they're testing you on, if you think about it? Unless you study over the weekend, which no one I don't think does. But if you don't, then they're basically just teaching you how to make it seem like you can lie like you know you're doing what you're doing. Just like when you get your driver. Yeah, exactly. When you get your driver's license. Exactly. Jason's off screen. You can't see him, but he was telling me about that through sign language.
It's my wife talking.
That's cool.
It is cool. No, no, it's okay. I will say it. Her sister, I don't care for her sister.
You gotta bring her sister into this.
Well,
why?
I'm just saying that because
Why don't you like Lisa's sister?
she upsets me.
Why are we talking about this on stream?
But
Yeah.
I don't know. Why am I talking? Why are you guys talking about this on stream? You guys are just, you're leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving you. This one's bullshit, right?
What was I talking about?
Some bullshit, man. Quit it. See, you pissed him off.
I did.
He's
Lisa's awesome. Oh, sign language. Sign language is fun. You can say all the different words, but you can say it without speaking things.
good.
Here we go, Chris.
No,
There
not
you
at
do
this
it.
house.
Of course you have a problem with that. Gotta be upset about stuff.
Why wouldn't you ever be upset about this stuff? It's just happening in front of me. And everyone's just like, yeah, it's normal.
See, he likes
We're
it,
okay with
Jason.
that.
He wants more.
That's not cool, man.
Chris, how about this one?
Uh-oh. Did you see that? Chris, you need to get off your goddamn phone.
What?
Look!
We have sweet cinnamon.
Goofball, get off your phone.
We have sweet cinnamons. Jason, you're up, so you could gotta put onions in the frontis for 40. Onions in the frontis for 40, and then 2 on the irixis. Can you do that? I'll help you. I'm gonna help Jason. He does a really good job around. I'm gonna take this.
I need that. He's in his cage.
Oh, that's from that. Okay, sorry. I didn't want him to eat it.
Yeah, I know. Neither do I. He's in his cage.
What? I was getting up for something. Oh yes. You still would like?
Yes.
No.
What?
Hey, Jason, why are you doing that up in this household?
What is it?
I've asked him what he thought of Pickle Rick.
No. You have a problem with that too? We got problems with everything.
I think it's really sweet of my wife that she's still watching us.
Yeah, it's fun.
I want to go to Russia
Yeah.
and do a show there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why?
Think about it. Don't say no yet.
I mean, you have a green screen. You can go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
move this.
Yeah, let's.
I don't want to move this like for
Let's
several
not do
many
that.
decades, but still, we could move it and then go to Russia.
No. You really want to go to Russia?
A little tiny bit, yes.
No.
Depending on what's going on with CNN that week.
CNN.
Or what's it? Fox News is the other one. Jason, what am I going to get you? You're going to have sweet cinnamon.
No, I'm not having anything.
No? No sweet
Yeah,
cinnamon?
he's
I'm
good.
leaving soon.
What are you doing? Don't pressure him.
But I know, but I just can still be sad, right? Keep your ass cold.
Would you say one last call?
Keep your meat ice cold. Is this mine or yours, Jason?
I guess mine.
Who cares? It's yours. Because that's lip parts. I don't want to
Yeah,
touch
we don't
it.
want to do a secondhand kiss.
Yeah, that's for a special show. That's like, right, Jason? That's for a special show. I think his silence is
Oh,
amazing.
got it.
Okay. Let's do that. Hennessy?
What are you saying?
A Hennessy. It's like an animal that lives in England in water and is made it was empty.
Yeah, it's good.
It was empty. I think that could be a thing, Jason. We could put "it was empty." That's yours. Lisa, since no, huh?
Were you saying something?
What are you gonna
What
say
is your
to my wife?
problem?
What? She's watching. You can...
Yeah, I know, but this needs to be moved away from me.
Why?
I keep pushing it and it broke it almost.
Quit playing with it. Be a fucking adult.
I am being adult man person. But now I also forgot what I was going to talk about. Oh, that's what it was. Things we say on the show. Obviously, don't be that stream, but also it was empty when you were talking about that, and then that just happened, and then it just happened again.
It's no big deal.
It's no big deal, yeah. But it was empty. But it was empty. Could be on the back of people's shirts. Going downtown, you walk downtown, wearing a t-shirt, and it says, "But it was empty." And people will be like, "What is this?"
Go downtown.
No one ever goes downtown. Except for gang members. Gang members go downtown. They've always been downtown.
Yeah.
I don't hear him.
This is mine, not yours.
Yeah.
But it's not cold, meaning I haven't been drinking it very fast. Which is good. You should always drink responsibly. Meaning if you can't see, then you should probably stop. Don't do that, because that's really bad. But I can see. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. See? I'm good. Are you? If you're watching the show and you can't see any of us, stop drinking. And especially if you're not of age, don't be doing that, because that's not cool. In fact, if you do that, not as a whole threat, but it's kind of a threat. If you're underage and you drink, we will find you and we won't hurt you while you're
What are you
conscious.
doing?
Stop.
We'll
Stop.
wait
Yeah,
till you're
come on,
sleeping.
man. What are you doing?
Huh?
We should...
I'm helping the
No.
kids. I help the kids.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. What had happened?
Just anticipating.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about it though.
I'm sure you are.
I did a good job.
I made it weird.
Don't you ever find it's weird that they never, like, you know, at the parks where they have, like, the spinny things? And there's, like, a thing and you can spin it? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Joe?
I'm not interested.
Okay. Well, let's just say that exists in real life. Because it does.
What happened to the bullet points? Didn't we have like a little guide for what we're talking about? Or
I
started
started talking about that. I said I was thinking about doing that, and I was going to do it, and I still am.
Yeah.
But this past week, anytime that I wanted to write something down, I didn't remember to bring it with me.
Well,
So I have it in my car now. I have it in my car. So if that ever happens again and I'm out somewhere, then I can just go.
You probably have a tape recorder.
I have my phone on me all the time.
Well, that's probably just record your thoughts sometimes.
But there's only so much room. There's so many thoughts.
Yeah, I get it.
But yeah, bullet points would probably be good. Lisa, what do you want us to talk about? Like, in common. Like, what's happening now with, the 24-foot square section of water northeast of Florida. That is 28 times better than it used to be, but no one's talking about that. There's also maybe a dead person there, but that could be situational. You never know.
Where's the person?
And we don't talk about that, Jason. That's not nice. Don't talk about dead people on this show. Come on now. I mean, I told you right.
Talk about dead people.
What are you doing?
Jason,
Guys are really excited. I hope you're excited for the credits for tonight because I put a lot of effort into it. I think that it's one of my best ones because you've noticed how diligent I've been in making sure I write down everything.
Is that what you and Adam worked on?
No.
No.
I didn't show you the picture. Well, you saw the picture of that. It was on your computer. That's the only thing that we worked on. Was
Okay.
going there.
Got it.
I came back and I worked on a little bit of some other stuff, but then I checked a couple things and I let Jason know that the Sweet Cinnamons was not working, nor was Don't Be That Street. And then his boss, which even though we're online now, I'm still gonna bring your boss, Jason. Sorry. Jason's boss.
Gangster.
Right? I'm gonna be a gangster. I'm gonna come out and just say it. You did a bad thing today, and it upset me, and it upset your employee. It upset Joe, and he wasn't even here yet.
I don't give a fuck.
But he could have.
Boss did anything wrong.
There was a lot of could have beens. It was one of those situations. Very, very disappointed in you, young man or young lady. Is it a man or a woman?
Just depends.
Your boss? You don't know what it is?
Just depends.
Okay.
What?
Hermaphrodite boss.
Get out of here.
Huh?
Quit it.
No,
Why are you talking about his boss? Quit talking about his boss.
I'm talking directly to that person because they are important to speak to.
Leave his boss alone.
Because we started this quest.
Jason, you want him talking about your boss?
Yo, my boss don't care.
Oh, your boss made it break. I remember.
Oh, but that was weird. I don't know what that
Yeah,
was.
because no one touched anything, I'm sure. It's the weekend. No one wants to sign into stuff for work over the weekend. It is anyone who's worked with computers knows that there's only two things that are good with computers. And I'll leave it there. I'll figure it out on your own. Yeah, alcohol and Chef Boyardee. I need to get more Chef Boyardee. We lose, I guess we must have, if Lisa says she's the only one. I was going to say we lost
Stace.
Stacy.
Stace is the place.
For the helpful hardware mom.
Yeah, something like that.
Stace is the place for help for hardware mom. See, you can just change some of the rooms around and it makes it different. You see that? I think I woke up this morning punching myself. But oddly enough, not in my face, it was in my chest.
In your soul.
Maybe. Is my soul like right here?
It's wherever you last hit.
Okay, that's right. Then I woke up and I was like doing this. And it's really cool now that I don't have glasses anymore. Because since I don't never sleep with I mean I slept with contacts, but even if you woke up with contacts, you couldn't really see anything. Since I have LASIK, now I can just see stuff when I open my eyes, which is alien to me, but still pretty cool. But I woke up and I was like punching myself, and I looked over, and there was my cat staring at me with. I've never seen her eyes get that big. It was a not beautiful. I shouldn't say that because I was not doing something that was beautiful.
What were you doing that wasn't beautiful?
I was punching myself hard, not super hard, because there's only so much force you can get going that way. But it hurt, and then I looked at. Oddly enough, she didn't jump down. She was just like, "I'm gonna witness this. I'm gonna back up as far as I physically can, but I'm gonna see this through." She did. I was proud for her.
She don't give a fuck.
That's true, but still, it felt good knowing that my cat was willing to sit through that with me, because I didn't know what was going on.
Nope. It's that time.
It's that time, guys. Right, Jason? All right. Well,
you stream, I stream. We all stream for more stream.
Yeah, and we'll have more of that
Next week,
though. Why does it say 3 o'clock on this? Every time I do this thing, it's a different time. Thank you. Enjoy the credits, by the way. I worked really hard.
Come